All right, we are back with day 29 of blueprints. Got lots of ideas that I want to check out today, including revisiting that clock tower puzzle, and also going underground through the tomb, if we can manage to find a tomb. Because then I think we can get to the boat and see whether we've adjusted the water levels to let us get somewhere new on the boat. Let's see what our outdoor room is. I pretty much can never turn down the tool shed. Yeah. Get a metal detector. And a hammer. Let's see. We also have a lot of hints about other secret rooms. One thing that would be nice would be to try to light some more candles if we get some way to do that. Also, oh my gosh, the moon pendant saved itself and the Vault 340 key, which is very silly because, well, we don't need that key anymore. But also saving itself is pretty hype. That sounds pretty good, honestly. Definitely want to keep taking the library. I forget if I have a book to read or if we need to check one out. Yeah, let's check out have I gotten this one? Let's see. Well, I know that drafting strategy 5 will be a good one too. I should check my notes and see if this is a new one or not. I'm gonna get this one. It's possible that I'll be getting it again, but I want to learn more about the realms anyway. So a refresher will be fine anyway. Oh, Starfish Aquarium. This is such a cool one. We get an additional star just for having it, and it counts as a room of every color, which can definitely be helpful. Plus, it always seems like there's some good stuff in here. Compass. Makes it more likely for us to get rooms facing north. It's very helpful here. And let's see, not a bad place for a dining room. We could pick up our lunchbox. Sure, I'll take the dining room. Grab our lunchbox. And I think we want to branch off to the left over here because we've got that whole column on the left unexplored. Let's see, we have 3 keys. I guess from... Is it the clock tower that makes you store some keys for the next day? So that's good. The main thing we're missing right now is gems. Since our allowance is getting pretty high too, it would be nice to get a way to spend some money. Pantry doesn't really go the right way, so looks like we might want to redraw here. Good thing we got those dice. Courtyard, on the other hand, absolutely perfect. Oh my god, my cat is... What are you doing? Oh my god, cat is going a little crazy. Kitten energy. Oh wow, 3 keys. I've never seen that many in one before. Okay. We don't have a shovel though. Alright. Let's go down here. Security is the only thing that lets us keep going down, so I'll take security here. The last couple of runs have gotten really screwed by too many keycard rooms. So I think it's pretty important that we always change that security level to as low as possible. And well, you probably know what I'm going to do next at this point. Let's start a science experiment. Oh yeah, as far as like codes to figure out, We need to figure out the admin password for the Black Bridge Grotto. So that's something to keep our eyes out for too. Anything that mentions Black Bridge. I saw there was a book about Black Bridge, so that might be where we get that. We still need to buy that one, I think, though. And then we're also looking for a 3-letter and 1-number combination for the red door that was down near the Sanctum entry underground. If we get a shovel, this could be a good way to get a whole bunch of stars. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain a star. There's a chance that that turns out amazing for us. Let's do that. Still trying to get to 50 stars here. Woo! Apple. Nom nom nom. We could just take the storeroom, but I'll throw the chapel in. I feel like putting money in the chapel is nice. We can take it out at any point. Wait, was the metal detector? I saw it come out for a second. Oh wow, here, okay. It's interesting how you will find stuff in places you've never seen before in, 30 runs. And I'm quite happy to take a commissary here because we might be able to buy a shovel right now and start digging up stars. Yeah, here we go. Shovels here. Magnifying glass is going to help us. If we can get to the drafting studio, and a whole buttload of gems are pretty much rounding everything off here. This is a fantastic start to the run. I think the plan with the large amount of money from the chapel will be to purchase... Maybe we could just blow it gambling, but I think there's an expensive item in the gift shop, and that would be a good one to look for. Let's see. Let's go back down and try to draft as many green rooms as possible in the previous areas. I missed a gem. Not a bad place for an observatory, actually. We already have, let's see, 41 stars. This will probably be something good for us here. 5 gems is already worth it. Should have saved the apple. And green rooms are going to give us even more gems. Well, this is putting us into a very good position right here. I can already take the clock tower. I'm pretty happy with that, though the positioning is not optimal here. It would be much better to take the den as far as our map goes. However, I would like another stab at that clock tower puzzle. Let's try to take the clock tower later. We still have like 30 or 40 minutes before we need the clock tower. Of course, I'll probably never see it again, but hey, don't worry about it. We've got other things to do here as well. Let's see. I suppose we could use more keys. We only have 6. But do I want the boiler room? You know what? I'll take a boiler room because maybe we could go have a look at that. Maybe we could go turn this one on if we're looking for something to do later. Check that one out again. But for now, we could also drain the fountain if we're really desperate to go check out that boat and we can't find another way to do it. That would be another possibility. Let's see, we do still have 2 passageways down below, so maybe I should just take a billiards room or an office and then just backtrack. I have so many gems, I don't think the terrace is what we need here. Let's take more keys from the billiard room. And then, but first, let's just backtrack back down there. I think it's fine to just do right now. Get it out of the way. We should... actually, as soon as I take one more step up there, we're gonna get our lunch, so we'll be totally fine. Let's keep exploring. Pretty I don't. At some point, I want to do classroom stuff again, but I'm not sure I really want to do that right now. So let's just take the extra items from the closet. I guess this saves me a few steps to just do the hallway, and to be honest, we do want more keys, so let's take the hallway. Okay, and then we want to get some good progress over here. Foyer is not a bad start because there's a good chance that we're going to get the hall with all the doors in it. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen an item in here before. One measly coin. Fine. Pretty good spot for a parlor. We're really set on gems this game. Oh god, the parlor games are getting crazier. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. So these two could both be true. If this is true and this one's true, they are in the other box with a true statement, then the gems would be in here, but this one has to be false then. This is the only true box. It is false and the gems are in here. Perfect. So, spare terrace sounds pretty nice here to get our green rooms going. And then we won't have to spend any gems on green rooms after that. Alternatively, the drawing room would let us draw exactly what we want. If we can get away with the terrace, this would be great. Oh, is there actually no dig? Oh my god, look, it's just spare terrace. I was wondering what it was going to do. It just has a fucking... Oh my god, that's hilarious. Nom nom nom. But I was baited a little bit. I was hoping it had a dig spot here to help us out. However, greenhouse is exactly what I want right now. Perfect. You're more likely to draw green rooms. And now we have the secret exit to the green room as well. Come on, let's dig up some stars. Yeah, you dug up nothing, aka stars. Right? Each time you dig... Oh, it's to dig up trash. Oh my god, it's not even nothing, it's trash. No. Well, let's keep taking as many green rooms as we can to try to dig up stars. You know what? Turnips are pretty good too. My goodness, this room has a lot of gems in it. We have an actual ludicrous amount of gems coming in right now. Yeah, I wonder what else we can learn about from this. The original Gardener's Logbook. Got the little cutout notes here. Something that I want to do, maybe after we get another one or so, is to go back and look at... let's see, if I want a full map, I need to redraw. To go back and look at all of the possibilities for the red notes, to try to learn everything that can be learned about those. Because I feel like I'm starting to get an understanding of who some of the different characters are. And it will probably make a lot more sense now than the first time I read them. Of course, the one time that I take the thing to get stars, we never dig up anything. I wish I could dig a secret passage here. Let's take a Geist bedroom. That is... We want to always have a stash of rerolls if possible, so that we never have anything horrible happen. Alright, that's it. We need to wander our way back around. But we have a billion gems. Oh, I could use the watering can in there even. Billion gems, good amount of keys. We got some rerolls. We have most of the items that we want. Overall, I would say very good start. Huh? Oh, sneaky. Very sneaky. Right, I gotta dig this up. Which way do I want to go here? I could go either way. Let's go straight up the center first, right here. See what we get. Not a good place for a locksmith or a planetarium, but the office is acceptable here. Probably since we have another courtyard on the left, we just accept this, even though it's a little suboptimal. The office is nice to give us gold later. Maybe we'll find something that we want to spend the gold on. I would like a solarium. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. That could be very interesting. However, we're going to need more than 7 keys, so I think it might be time to just take this nook. We are definitely going to need these keys as it currently stands. Speaking of which, pretty nice place for a passageway. We have so many, yeah, actually that's perfect. We have so many extra gems, it doesn't matter hardly at all. And let's try to get some green rooms in here. Alas, no green room here. Not a bad place for a lab, or a pantry I would say even. Either that, I think we reroll looking for some more green rooms here. That is a green room. Maybe we'll find something cool with the unusual and rare plans. But mainly I'm coming in here to dig, I'm gonna be honest. Wait. I have not been in here, have I? I could have sworn I've been in here before. Why is there a puzzle box? Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall, so to save you some stone words, I just had to draw a little diagram. Alright, so this is the key to get into the cloister grounds that we already figured out. Face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Wow. And I guess I haven't been in here. Can I have a star, please? Alright, I'll take a key, though. That's actually pretty good, too. Guess I've never been in here. Well, I'm assuming this is going to be easier than the previous one that I did. What just happened right there? Touching the yellow one. Oh, the yellow ones. The yellow ones all move. Wait, what happened there? The green ones. Whoopsies, I'm not trying to win right now. The green ones swap with opposites. So it seems like these are all consistent between puzzles, though I think the gray one in the previous puzzle was taking on the form of whatever it was surrounded by. In that case, can I make that one yellow by surrounding it? No. I don't know why that doesn't work. Anyway, let's reset then. So the goal is to get green into each of the corners. I can start out doing that for 3 of them right here, but how do I move? Oh, what happened here? I'm just shuffling the green one around. Okay. We need some other way of moving. Oh yeah, we can move like this. So the yellow ones move upwards, but then they can never move after that. The reason that those just moved was because the greens swapped places with them. So the greens will swap with their opposites, and the yellows, if I click on the yellows, they only move up. So that's the solution there. Stumbled into it, but we take it. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna get rare plans a little bit more often. Let's go finish this last one, fill it in. I think we do have to worry a little bit about our steps here, but only a little bit. Oh, we are going to need to go all the way across. Is it open? Good, it is. At least the boiler room mostly stays the way that you want it to stay. We can get some keys here. So let's see, 8 plus 7 is 15. I have to remember the colors now. I'm pretty sure it's minus 14 is 1 times 12 is 12. So this would be 8. I think it's 8 times 8 is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. Let's see, this is 16 divided by 8 is 2, plus 2 is 4, times 5 is 20. There we go. Oh, we have the secret garden here. That's good. More places to dig. I'll take it. In fact, if this is locked, we could put the we could just throw the secret garden down right here. Alas, it's not. But we do have a veranda, and well, more digging. I accept. I haven't gotten a single one. Are you kidding me, man? We have millions of gems, though. Now we are getting some coins. Oh, I seem to have forgotten an item in here. More keys. Let's head back, and we can always go back to our dining room once we go over. We could just go over here from the foundation if we need to. I say let's explore this area for now. Definitely want to throw in a kitchen if we can. Be thankful for all those extra coins we've been getting. If we end up... Wait, have I been in this courtyard before? Yeah, I did. Okay. Forgot all about it. Oh, let's go ahead and put a secret garden in here. That's also going to help our food situation, because the secret garden will fill everything with fruit. And pebbles, yay, there's our first star. Pebbles, yay. All right, see, there we go. There are the stars that we've been looking for. Very nice. So this is definitely the solution to one of the Sanctum keys. I've got that recorded down whenever we find this one. And actually, let me see if I can tell which country this is. I've been doing some sleuthing here. Right, so there was a note where on the... Let's see. Here we go. On the geography worksheets, it has the symbol of all of the different countries, but they're not all quite right. And what's interesting is this particular symbol only appears on the map where it says, "I hope this isn't a political statement." This one right here. Whereas on all of the other maps, that same country is labeled as the one that we already solved, Aries. There's something interesting to note. I do like how these late game Sanctum puzzles are kind of like, I don't know, deciphering all the sigils and the what do they call them, the moats and the lines, and it seems like they've been breadcrumbing that information for the entire game. So it's all coming together there. I would really like the gift shop if we get more money. It might be the time to smash open the chapel. On the other hand, the pool is going to have a bunch of chests in it, which could be good. Maybe give us some more rerolls. I don't yet have the money to make the gift shop worth it. Do I want a pump room? Not really. It's not really near the boiler room. But I wouldn't mind a locker room for the keys. And this is the stuff we need to keep exploring right now, so I'm hoping it'll have some dice in it, but alright, key problem is now solved. That's good enough. Good enough. I kind of want to keep going straight north here just to dig up more green rooms. Alas, no more green rooms here unless I reroll. Pantry is a little bit of food, but only a little. I'll take it, but I won't necessarily like it. Secret passage can produce a green room. Pretty happy to see that. However, I've got to take the... oh no, neither one... oh, the secret garden still has an exit. Let's take the secret passage, but then let's actually, before taking it, go back here and check out. So this room, we could put a dead end. This would be a good place to throw the clock tower down or something, if we can find it again. The kitchen is here. Pretty happy to see the kitchen. In fact, if we get the chef salad +5 for every green room, wow, that is going to give us an absolute boatload. I'll go ahead and buy this one. It's going to give us an absolute boatload. I'm going to put in even more green rooms first. So our steps are solved. Pretty much got everything solved now. Just looking to find cool stuff. May as well take the starfish aquarium. It connects so nicely to everything here. It gives us another star. We can dig. I do like the courtyard too, but this one connects to everything. Keys, gems, dig in, get an actual star. Good, good. All right, and whenever we need steps, we got so many back there. We don't need a kennel here, but it does go the best direction, so I'll take it for that reason. And there's probably a place to dig here. I think there usually is. Plus, we can pet doggos, which has got to count for something. Yeah, we can dig here. Turnip. Delicious. Let's see. If I take the laboratory, then our only way to get to that left side area is going to be through that pantry. But I've only got one reroll left, so we might just have to live with that. I'm gonna put the lab down and then go finish exploring this previous area before we leave. This would be a good time to get the clock tower. If we can make that happen, that would be good. If anything, we need more rerolls. It's kind of the only thing we're missing here. But nah. Clock tower? Hello? Can it really be this easy? I'm pretty happy to just take this clock tower. And let's go see what time it is. Hopefully we're in time to try the clock puzzle again. So last time I made a fatal error in the clock tower. Oh my god, we are so early. So we can actually come back here in a little bit. It's only 11:30, 12:30, we need to wait till 1:30. So we're like 2 hours ahead. Let's come back later. Alright, well, we'll revisit the clock tower in a little bit. Let's explore a bit more. It's a little bit awkward because I kind of just have to run back. Damn, we were fast. It's a fast run. I wonder if you get anything for filling in every single spot on the map. It would be cool to try to do that sometime. Do I want to just go buy the stuff in the kitchen right now? I still have 40 steps. It's probably fine, but I'm so close right now. Let's just go buy it. It's gonna give me an ass load of steps. Let's just go buy it here, and we can still go back and eat dinner later. Chef salad is 45 steps. That's pretty wild. And I'll just take these. Why not? Okay, so the other room that we're looking for, and I do want to make sure I don't take too long here, but the other room that we're looking for is the drafting studio, I believe is the name of it. We can try to find it. Oh, we can actually dig up some more stars potentially right here. Almost at 50 here. Yeah, there we go. 45. Nice. Yeah, if we see a drafting studio, I'm happy to just take it. If we do see a casino, we got to take the patio to keep going. Let's take the patio. Oh, wait, I actually could still keep going from the lab. Could have taken it, but this is great too. Ooh, we have ourselves a battery pack. That's very interesting. Unfortunately, we also have ourselves a key card door, so good thing we can get around it. Oh, it got unlocked because of the man, that kennel. All right, the kennel's incredible here. And then the locker room is kind of incredible here too. It's going to give us billions of keys. You've reached rank 8. Let's see. Do I want to take the armory here? I would need to think about something else to light with it. Alternatively, we could take some money in the chapel. Or try to reroll really hard in order to get... I'm going to try to reroll really hard in order to get the drafting studio in this corner here, I think. Yeah. I don't know if we can even put it in a corner. If not, we're kind of boned. But yeah, I got to get back to the clock tower, so... Let's go back to the clock tower. Don't have time for that right now. I don't want to miss the clock tower. think it's straight across, right? Oh no, it's back over here. Guess I missed an item in there. It's okay, we've got to get to that clock tower. But yeah, the other thing is to try to get that drafting studio. I'm not even sure if you can place it in a corner, but if you can, we'll at least have 4 rerolls to try. Oh man, we're still early. It's only 12 and we need to wait till 1:30. Alright, well, I'm gonna go use the restroom and such. I'll just cut this out so that we can just wait here and not miss it. I'll be back. So while the clock finishes up here, it occurs to me that we have another sigil clue here. This image down here is the exact same one that I was pointing out for the political statement up there. And we have what appears to be a piece of the completed realm sigil right here as well. So probably with these various clues, we'll be able to solve one of them. We are just about at 1:30 here. So last time I failed to solve the clock tower puzzle here. I think because I was producing answers that I couldn't figure out what was wrong with them. And the problem, I think, comes down to the fact that the notes that I was reading that are either true or false, the false ones I was discarding. But you can't discard, similar to the parlor games, you can't discard the false ones. The false ones you have to ensure stay false. So if you do something that makes one of them true, it's not a red one anymore. It's not false anymore. This should be going off right now. There it goes. So hopefully with that extra bit of information, we should be able to figure it out. Oh, was it pointing at just past... Oh no, was it pointing at 1:30 even downstairs? I just realized. I think you could figure it out just from that. Might be a little hard to tell where. Yeah, it might be a little hard. No, 1:30. No, it's pretty clearly 1:30. All right, so let's give this a go. Let's do them one at a time. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. So that's definitely going to be something we need to do. They can't be at the same one. And 5 of them should be set to a time ending on the hour. In combination with this one before, none of them can contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. I think that means we need to start it after 4. So in other words, 5. And the reason I'm starting with this one at 5 and not this one is because this one says the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. And since it's a handwritten red one, we do believe that is true. However, this is maybe where I went off the rails before. It says set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Since that's false, I have to set this clock to a time containing all of the same numbers, right? Set this clock to a time containing all different, or at least some same. It just can't be all different numbers. Some of the numbers have to be the same. And that's, I think, where I went off the rails last time. I didn't fulfill that. Let's see. It says this clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. So I think that means that one of these will be 7. I think it makes the most sense to put it on the second one. So let's start with that, and then we'll adjust it more if needed. But let's say we set this one to 7. And then this one will have a 7 in it. But 2 of the other digits have to be the same, which actually is pretty constraining. Doesn't it have to be 557? Two of the digits are the same, and it has a 7. But that's a little awkward for this one, because it's got to be, this one has to be between 5 and 557. So this one says this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. What's the latest time we can set to this to? Oh, but it has to be not, I think 5:58. The reason I say that is because if this one is 5, this is a number, this is a number. This one is 6. We want as many of them on the hour as we can, and they have to keep going up. This one's 7. This one's 8, I think. Let me read it again, but I think 8. And this one has to be between 8 and the final number. The final one we can do that won't include a 1 in the digit is 9, because then it would go to 10, and you can't do 10. So this one has to be 8. Whatever I can set this one to that backwards, it makes that. So 8:55. This one has to be 8:55. Hopefully. Oh, fuck my life. Is that still not it? Okay, what have we done wrong? 5:58. Oh, that's not right. 5:55. Wait. Wait. Which digits can it not have? It cannot have 1, 2, 3, or 4. It can have 0. How about 5:08? And this one would be 8:05? Wait, 5:08. Oh my gosh, there we go. Whew. Yeah. So the key, oh, literally a Sanctum key. All right, thank you. Hell yeah. All right, well, we can open a new Sanctum key. That's great. But yeah, the key was that I have to not set the clocks to something that is true for something that is a false statement, a red false statement. That was my mistake. This one says, this clock should not be set on the hour. Wait. Oh, so that means you have to set this one on the hour. In order to make it false, you have to set this one on the hour in order to make this statement false, which we did. Okay, that's true. So we had to make sure that we make the false ones false. All right, sick. So that's one objective down, and then we should have plenty of steps to go insert the Sanctum key later. Let's see if we can get that drafting studio. We should have a bunch of reroll attempts to take it because of... Hey, what am I forgetting? What? I swear those... Oh, it's because they were added later. Those actually were added later. Let's go straight to the corner here and see what we can do. Yeah, we have the... What is it? Is it the rook, maybe? 13 keys. There's only 1, 2, 3 rooms left, so I can open some of these. It's not that useful. Oh, hey, a treasure map. Okay, we can take the treasure back there if we want. I think... Did I end up putting in the gift shop? I don't think I did, right? So without the gift shop, there's pretty much no point... I can donate money in the chapel at the end, but that's the only real use of having extra money and everything at this point, I think. So let's not bother opening all the lockers. Let's just leave. And here we would love a drafting studio if we can get it. Oh, but I really love a conservatory. But here's the thing, I get 4 redraws here. I've got to try to get the drafting studio, even though the conservatory might be just as good. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna try it. I don't even know if you can get a drafting studio here. It's the other thing. The conservatory is back. At what point do I just take the conservatory? The vault, you say? No, we don't have the stuff to spend. All right, I will accept your offering of a conservatory. That makes me think that I think there's restrictions. Well, there's definitely some restrictions. I just don't know if one of those restrictions involves rooms like the drafting studio. Okay, let's see. We can make the ballroom more common. Ballroom is only really good very early in the game. And I wouldn't say it's that good really ever. Solarium is, I have it set to standard. The closet is like, I kind of don't like getting too many closets actually. They're becoming less and less useful. Because they brick your run if you get them at the wrong time. So I'm actually going to set it to unusual. I don't really want very many closets anymore. There's better stuff. The 2 items mean almost nothing at this point. But I'm not really... I don't even know if I care for the ballroom at all, to be honest. I might... Unless there's a... I wonder if you... Wait, I wonder if you follow this path. I wonder if you follow this path, something will happen. All right, fine. I'll keep it unusual. Maybe there's something cool that you can do with it. And do I want the solarium even more unusual and rare? Well, if I'm changing what's unusual and rare, maybe it doesn't matter that much anymore. I don't think I want a lot of solariums. Just make it a little less common. All right. Pray for the drafting studio. Conference room gives us another shot at it, so let's take the conference room. Drafting studio. Drafting studio. Attic is here. I don't think so. Drafting studio. Oh, the coat check for the ornate compass. Or we could put something else in the coat check, potentially. Well, hey, why don't I just take a ballroom and test out that idea right now? Do I want this 40 money? I don't think so. Let's test out this idea. What does it do on the... You go in... You circle around. Here. Go around here. And go out. Wait, it's like... Okay. Well, anyway. Don't know if it does anything. Clara and Simon at the In Eclipse. We've seen that word mentioned a couple times. The In Eclipse. I don't think you can play the piano. Alright, let's go... Let's go use our Sanctum key. We can head straight there from the foundation. And just maybe there's another one of these things that we can solve too. I don't think we need any money or anything. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We got a lot of stars. We solved the clock tower puzzle. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just wait till I get the tomb to test the boat idea. I wonder what the symbol is that's on that door. Seems like they were kind of had some, like, I don't know if it was some secret like realm gathering of the people from different realms, or the insurgents from this realm. I don't know what the lore really is still, but for like who exactly Mary, our mother, was, what they were doing in the manor with Herbert, with everybody involved. Still haven't put all those pieces together yet. but I'm starting to get the idea. Oh yeah, I never actually opened this, but let's take a crack at this too once we're done here. That's another thing we can do today. And then I think this is our 4th door, 5th door. How many doors do we have open? We've already got 4 open. Let's just go in order at this point. Insert the Sanctum key. And I don't even remember which one I did last time. It might have been this one. Yeah. This is the one that's done, right? And so this one, if we look at this, the Fen Aries variation. So the pentagon is Fen Aries. Let me pull up the little map here. And that's the one that the political statement one is overwriting, because that's the one that's supposed to be, I have to rotate here. That's the one, for some reason it doesn't capture my mouse cursor. There we go. It's supposed to be right here. So this is my best interpretation looking at the geography maps. A couple of different pieces here, and this map, which has the actual names written on it, and this one, which has the other names on it. Though note, it doesn't have Fen Aries on it, because this is, I guess, the 3rd era before Fen Aries existed, and it's called Orinda Aries instead. Which must have to do with the political statement or something. Let's see. So this is Herbert going on a trip. Reddington to Mount Holly. So we live in Fen Aries. The Mount Holly estate is in Fen Aries. And there's the Fen Aries thing here. The grand city of Fen. And the grand realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. There's a book that has a lot of... Yeah, all the red, huh? There's a book that discusses the meaning of all of the different symbols on here. And for instance, the one that's pointed up here with the little lines, if I recall, is the one for fog. Whereas this one is militaristic. So probably all of the things in the game relate that are like the problems with Mary and all that relate to that. And I believe it's the color red around the outside. So that's sort of the way that we're going to have to piece together some of these other ones, if it doesn't have the whole thing given to us. Now, this one I think we have. This is Orinda, which is the one that either replaced, or that either replaced Fen Aries or Fen Aries replaced. I think Fen Aries replaced because it's currently Fen Aries. Yeah. And we have the entire solution to this one already. Given in this here, the Secret Garden produced this. So this will be the entire solution to this one. So let's match this to this. Okay, so what do we need to change? It doesn't have these stars, so let's see what is the right way to move this thing around here. We want these to be... Oh, I should go get the book and see what I see what the symbols mean. Yeah, we want it to be this one. We want it to be this one, but there's like too many of them. So, which one is this changing? This one's changing the rays, I believe. Oh wait, did I already have the right rays? We want it to be 3 rays, like this. 3 rays like this. And we want to change what is coming off of them. I don't know how to do that on this. Will this change what's coming off of them? No. We want the border to be the dots. Yeah, like this. So this is very close. I don't know which dial we need to change. This is probably going to mess something up, but let's change it. Okay, this was not the right one. Let's change it back. We want this one to be... of this one. And let me see if I can go find what this actually stands for. I'm not sure I have the page. It's lost in my notes somewhere. I was trying to organize everything with like all the sigil stuff, just throwing it all in one place. But I have like 143 pages. So yeah, whatever. All right, I'm not gonna find it right now. Okay, so what do I need to do here? We need the little things at the end of the rays. Is it this one? How do I get things at the end of the rays? None of these are making things at the end of them. Is there a dial that I'm missing? Confusion. Interesting how that changed certain other characteristics. Is there something missing here? How come nothing is producing that right thing? It seems like no matter what I pick, we're missing, let's just mess around with it real fast. Can I produce? How do I change these? Oh, I see. So there's it's not one of these handles. That's the issue. It's not one of the handles. It's the wheel. Okay, so let's get back to whatever these guys are. This one. Yeah, this is right now. And then we need to get back to 3 of these things. This is right. Oh, we actually ended up on the right one, I believe, anyway. We just need this to be the dots. There we go. That's it, I think. All right, great. Now, I think that's the last one of these that we have the completed thing of just sitting around. So the other ones, we only have bits and pieces and fragments of them. So this is the Orinda Aries variation. To the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Aries sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts. Oh my god, so this taught me what I needed. This taught me what I needed for the other one. If only we'd gone in order, it would have been a lot simpler. Okay, so... Oh, interestingly, it has the symbol of Orinda Aries in the corners here. I wonder if all of them have had the symbol of their origin. And I've not noticed that until now. So the black ones shuffle around. So if I click on the black one, it shifts this whole row over one. So it shifts over, shifts all the way back. And this doesn't do anything because they're shifting with other black ones. The greens, on the other hand, swap anything across from them. So this will be most relevant here. This green one swaps the yellow one. And then back. Clicking on the yellow one, oh, it moves it up. So clicking on the yellow ones, move it up. Do we need to get the black ones into the corner? I'm not entirely sure. Let's check. Yeah, we need to get the black ones into the corner. So it might be nice to Let's see. How would I want to do that? Let's push this black one. Oh, it actually pushes it down, not up. Whoops. Let's see. I can shift this one over there. And then I can shift that one up there. That's pretty good for those, but I needed to do something down here first. So we can't do it like this. I think the only way to get the black ones down from the central row is to swap them with the yellow one. So let's reset and try that differently here. We want to... Yeah, we want to swap the black one down here. And then swap a green one down here instead and reclaim this one back again. So get the yellow one back down here, swap it up there, push this out of the way, move a green one down here, and then mess up. Shit. Let's see, I can get that black one there. So I can always get him back to the top, but what's the best way of getting this last one right here somewhere useful? I can move it around wherever I want, which means I need to get this one back down here, shift it over, and then that'll grab the black one. But we're going to be in a slightly wrong position here. So, can I get this one again, shift first? How do I want to accomplish getting it into the right place here? It's very close. Swap. I need the yellow one to be right here, right now. I don't think I can accomplish that unless I do it like this, actually. Yellow one right here. Yeah. I see. You just shuffle them over like that. Okay. There we go. That's the solution. Nice. Allowance is now 31, I believe. I wonder if there's any info about this. So Morajai is a place, by the way. So we're gonna have to solve the thing for Morajai as well. And what are these pictures of? A railroad track. It says something right here. Oh, it says Reddington. No, it says You'd think it says Reddington. I can't quite make it out. I'll try blowing it up later. Okay. Nonetheless, we have another letter from Herbert. 8 realms in 8 months. Ooh, that has been said before. 8 realms in 8 months. What is that from? The objective was simple, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning is never my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of lore here. So this is sent from, whoopsies, this is sent from Fen Aries. However, this is Orinda. It's got the sigil, or it's got the picture right there. Some lady in a green outfit. And this was in care of Anne Babbage. So, let me see if I can find that hint, because we had somewhere in here, I have something that mentions 8 realms in 8 months. What was it? See if I can find it. Oh yeah, right. I gotta go change the power thing. Right, that's the other one that we have. So on Mary's passport, it has Fen Aries sigil on it. and I have a fragment of this one that we're going to have to use for the hourglass shaped one. The hourglass shaped one is Eraja. Okay. Let's see. Third era. Arch Aries. Yeah, and in one of the books it actually has the Orinda Aries image. Let's see. It has the Orinda Aries picture. And Eraja at the bottom, Arch Aries at the top, which it mentions in the text. But I can't remember where I found the 8 realms in 8 months thing, so I'm going to have to look through my notes and find that another time. But I assume that these are going to be the clues for that puzzle. Alright, great. Got another one of these done. Let's see if we can do any more. We might be missing information. Maybe I could do Eraja if we can find that one. This one is Arch Aries. I don't think I have anything specific for Arch Aries. I want to look at the maps a little more carefully because there are some clues on the various maps from the schoolhouse. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to have to go through my notes and keep my eye out for references to Arch Aries here. I wonder what the moon symbol is on the necklace that they're often wearing and on the door. Alright, let's see if I can figure out Eraja. Let's see if it's this one. Wait, which one? 1, 2, 3. So it's Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Arch Aries, Eraja. So the clue that we have for Eraja is this one. Lost in my pile of notes. Oh yeah, I wonder what that is. What, didn't I just have, I literally just had this and I lost it. Great. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I don't even remember where we found this. I think it was maybe in the back of a book or something like that. Oh my god, I did not move this one where it needs to go. Alright, here it is. So this is the one, this is what we have so far. Let's see what we can do with this. I think the main thing we're missing is the outer border here. So we're going to want to find... what are those, like flowers or something? I also need to find the guide that actually says what these are so we can learn something about it better than just matching the pictures blindly. It's this one though. Yeah, okay. So I think it's this one. Main thing, okay, we're gonna want to get 3. So I turned this wheel here in order to get the lines right. We're gonna want triple lines. So that's correct. Those are the triple lines that we have. The other main thing that we are missing is to figure out, so this is Eraja. Maybe I can find some text where something mentions Eraja on it. And that might... Oh, I should read the book. Maybe the history book is what we want. I need the history book and I need the thing that says what they actually mean. Oh, I need to look at the riddle for all the doors to find the extra doors here too. Compromised. Okay, let me read this. Let's see. Linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Eraja, this development facilitated travel and commerce between the realms, strengthening their bond and underlying the foundation of promise and prosperity. construction of a vast network of railways. So I believe that railways were mentioned. Locomotion? I don't think I have all the pieces for this, but I think I almost have. I have them. I just have to like put all of it together. So I'm going to go do a deep dive in my notes and actually try to find everything. But I think that we're very, very close to this one. It might be brute forceable by just spinning this wheel and clicking for each one of these. I'll see if I can get it real fast here, but I'll go back and actually find the real way to find it, if this works. I suppose the thing that this is missing... Actually, yeah, we still need one more piece of info, which is how many of the actual rays there are. So it's probably not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. Yeah, it's probably not 8. And there's several options with that. Oh heck, not that one. Oh wait, was that? Hold on, did I actually have the wrong symbol? I might have. Let me look at this again. What was after this one? Oh, this is the correct one. I was actually on the wrong one. May as well try this. But it's probably not going to be 8. Yeah, and so the only thing that we're really missing here is the correct position of this one. Yeah, the correct position of this one. Oh, wait, we can actually tell a bit from the clue, now that I think about it. Because we can see what position the lines are in relationship to the central symbol. Or can we? The lines are going, assuming it's oriented like forward. So there's like this weird one with the lines down there. I believe it would actually have to be either this. No, this one never. This one isn't it. This one isn't it. This one could be it. It could be this one. But we're still guessing. I think it's the color. Oh, and I can use the color worksheet to figure this out, actually. But then I need to know the key for what the colors stand for. Do I have that? Do I have that information? The key for what the colors stand for? I think I have that somewhere. Where did I put that book? I'm trying to actually put... I need to organize my notes better. Everything is in a million pages all over the place. Okay, so I'm going to come back to this one when I actually have the answer. I think that I probably could weasel my way into this one with a little bit of brute force. But what I really need is the key for what each of them stands for. So this is very, very close to the right answer. But let's actually get it instead of just guessing, because I could probably just guess. Okay, and which one is this? This one is the heart. That's the place on the left side of the map. Okay, I don't know anything about that one yet. So yeah, let's wait for these. Okay, there's one more thing that I want to do today. And that is to try to turn on the power if we can. I think we should be able to. Let me look at the map, actually. I need to go to the boiler room. Sure, let's just run to the boiler room real quick. I'll take another crack at that one. Yeah, this set of puzzles is really interesting because it's really just kind of putting together. It's like this. They've developed this whole little system of like learning the lore about the game in terms of symbols, like were the different realms and are the people from them, like, were they peaceful? Were they traveling by train? Was it foggy there? all these little kind of world building tidbits, and you kind of have to use all of those. Oh my god, my timer hasn't been on for 200 years, has it? No. Let's see, it's been probably about an hour. Whoopsies, timer. Okay. Yeah, I like how this is sort of a putting the lore together puzzle more so than like a logic puzzle or anything else. Let's go to the boiler room. And there is a bunch of fruit everywhere if we want it. Probably don't need too much. Okay, the main thing that I wanted to figure out was what is the proper way of setting this. It has to go into this one right here. So that means one more there, and that turns on. Okay, well luckily we could just leave through this door, so we don't have to finagle anything super annoying there. Oh, I wandered into the wrong place, but I'm not unhappy. Let's go back down here. And then I think we're gonna have to wait for the tomb in order to try to take the boat. What else is there to do? There's some, I want to play with the lighter again, and just, I think the next time we do a run, we should just look for everything that is that contains candles, especially candles with red. See, this thing right here is what I'm suspicious about. Candles that have red jewels on them, since those are the ones that it's mentioned in one of the notes somewhere. That you should look out for lighting. Right, so this one is going to allow us to go back upstairs. And there's a couple of clues and a couple of... Oh, there was a lock up here that I wanted to revisit. Uh-oh. I don't have this set properly. Heck. Oh yeah, but I think I can set it from down here. Right, I think I can just... Oh, I should have looked... Wait, let me look at how many times I need to turn it. I think there's 2 places you can actually go in here. I need to just turn it once more to be able to go somewhere. So let's start there. I think it's once more, then 3 times more. But we have it positioned properly, so it's mainly just a matter of going to here and spinning it as needed. It's nice you don't have to really resolve this one, but it's possible that this isn't the position that I want for the code. So the key to this code that I've been noticing is that it ends in a number. Let's see if we can get it again. Oh yeah, this was right. So I think this has to actually go somewhere interesting, or else this wouldn't be here. This isn't the one that we want. Oh hey, look, this has the now I'm seeing these everywhere. I bet they probably are everywhere. This is all Orinda Aries stuff. Okay, I need to turn this 1, 2, 3 more times. That was right. Need to turn this 3 more times. Wonder where else those symbols are. I wonder if one of the sigil clues is going to be like it's not going to actually give it to you. It's just going to breadcrumb, stuff like that. 1, 2, 3. Also, I wonder how much of the game remains after opening all these doors, and then if you solve the puzzles at the end of all the doors. I'm very curious if that's like pretty much it. Tutorial part 2. They did spend 8 years on this game, so yeah, this is it. All right, so key here seems to be ends in an 8, and we have D8 for date, or December 8th in previous clues. Hi, kitty cat. But we don't seem to be able to do that. So what about January 8th? pretty much anything that's a date would make some sense here. Though this isn't really a safe, right? It does have a red note. So, unless... Wait, is this a small gate? Unless you count small gates. Maybe this is the small gate. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Maybe there's 8 safes and this small gate. But what is the 8 at the end if not for date? Boy, 8. What is the 8 if not for date? Okay, so there's no January. Is there my God, cat. February, March, April, May. M is the only one so far. Yeah. There we go. That was still a date, even though it was a gate. Ooh, treasure trove. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add... Whoa, +5 coins for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Interesting. So over time, treasure trove is going to... Imagine we get that at the conservatory and you make it commonplace. You're just throwing down treasure troves everywhere. That would be crazy. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. So yeah, the estate is built on the ruins of something. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orinda. Oh, so this is built on some special Orinda thing? We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site up, the better for us all. What's wrong with the black print? Oh, that's why this stuff is the Orinda seal down here. 1 gem. As is beef. So, I mean, there's your other clue that it's a safe, right? Because it has 1 gem and a red node. 1. The first red letter. What is this? May 8th. Oh, May 8th. I see. That's why they're all dates, because they're all the date of the letter when it was written. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. What the fuck? He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30 grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Ruddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, filled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen... Wait, are we talking like ghosts or alcohol? These venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane. Okay, alcohol. Recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume those stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. God, this cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your spot. Wait. Perhaps I have too much... Is this blackmailing? I have too much time on my hands. If one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. So this person, I believe, is trying to say that they're going to tell some story about the history of the manor that would be bad for them to know. Something to that effect. Interesting. So we now have 6 red letters out of 8, though it says that I will only ever find 7 of them, which is interesting. All right, cool. Let's see. I think that that's it. I could go donate some money in the chapel, but I don't think I care that much. We have a treasure map. Whatever. Moon pendant will save some stuff. We already used the vault key. Got the clock tower. I think that we shall call it a day. That is day 29. All right, so for the next day, I want to gather more clues anywhere that we can find those sigils. It might be a good idea to revisit every single room, like just as we're going, and just note, do we see any of those sigils or any parts of those sigils? Anything that looks like those sigils? Other than that, I'm hoping we can draft a tomb here. You know what would be crazy? You know what would be a really good permanent addition? Is being able to get some reroll dice. That would be amazing to start with. We could reroll the room outside. That would be sick. 69. All right, let's hope for a tomb here so that we can investigate the boat. Then other goals will be, of course, to continue trying to get that drafting studio safe. Alas, we do not. However, maybe today we go to school. Let's go to school. That actually might answer the rest of our questions that we're looking for, too. So, let's go to school. I think there's nothing in here, but I can't remember. Yeah. All right, school it is. I think that, I think we've gotten to grade 5 is the furthest. It says they've added 8 classrooms. I don't know if that implies that there's 8 grades or how high the grades go. Ah, yes. 2 trophies. There's dare mode and curse mode, which is interesting. Reach room 46 in 1 day. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do that. You have to start a new game to do that, right? In under an hour would be pretty fun. I bet that would be a fun one to try to do, but we'll try to do those kind of after we run out of stuff to do. Library is really good here, mainly for learning purposes. Let's read this drafting strategy book. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Son. Realm and Rune, Sigils of Past and Present. Yeah, this is about the sigils here. All right. So this is like the history of them. Yeah, okay, the moats, the border, the dividing lines, the core. And this is the symbol right here of Fen Aries. Oh, okay, and we have these well-known ones here. So this is giving us some of them. Araja is the one that we were just trying to do. And Korerica is... How the heck do you say these names? Another one coming up here. All right, the number of rays... so it says counting the dividing lines will reveal what method of transportation was prevalent. Okay, so this orientation is all this about transportation. Gotcha. So if they had ships, they could go in all directions, whereas if they just had streets and carriages and roads, they only went in 4 directions. This one looks like a little horse, I guess, so... Oh, and trains is this. I've definitely heard some mentions of trains, but I forget if that was for a Raja or not. Aviation dirigibles. Yes. Camels, nice. On a little humpback. I love it. Turtleback travel. What the fuck? How is that oh, I see it. It's a turtle. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Okay. The weather. So, this will tell us stormy, rainy, all of that. Let me make sure I've got all of this stuff all in one place in my notes to make it actually easy to find, because it's kind of spread all over the place. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, this book was... When we found this book before, it was burned, wasn't it? This isn't the same. Did I get this? I probably got this book from the bookstore, and this is the unburned version of it. And there was stuff missing before. That's why I don't have this. I was like, wait, this is a lot of information in it. Let's see. The moats, right. Whether they were primitive, agricultural, poetic, martial, metropolitan. So the other one we did was metropolitan. Right, and the border is the color. Okay, and to do the colors, I'm going to have to do the classroom worksheet for that. I think. Putting it all together. Okay, Fen Aries. It gives you Fen Aries and it explains. It's militaristic. All right, cool. That's super helpful. Glad we found that book. Speaking of which, here's the bookshop. I kind of... Well, I guess we could start taking... Chamber of Mirrors. Hold on. I've actually never drafted the Chamber of Mirrors. I'm going to take this, even though this might brick the run instantly. There's a gem right there. So these are not just mirror images. No, wait. They are mirror images. There's a gem right there, too. Whoa. But that actually did something. It raises and lowers that. Interesting. Okay. How do we do anything with that? How do I get there? Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit, looking up is crazy. It does look like there's lines here. Is that normal? No, look, it's not normal. See the lines? Yeah. It looks like you can enter through the other doors. That's not like in the library, in the places where there's nowhere to go. It doesn't do that, but it does do it here. So let's see what happens if I go from right here and take a left. I need something that goes left here, like a classroom, or a den is better because I don't brick then. Let's see what happens when I take the den here. All right, well, so much for taking the classrooms, I guess, but this is cool too. Oh, it just opens. And it is a new area, or is it the same area? Oh, it's a new area. Oh my god, now that's open over back over there. Does that mean I can just go back over here? This is why I need to make sure that I'm not missing rooms, because this is cool. It is new. And is that gem gone too? No, so that's a fake mirror image. It looks like a mirror image, but it's not. I see. So it would be possible for me to presumably come in from the other side as well. Alright, let's just mess around with this real quick. This is pretty fun. We need something that goes up here. The hallway is perfect. The hallway is perfect. Grab my key. Let's see if we can go back to that chamber of mirrors. Billiard room is perfect. Do some simple math. Said nobody playing this game ever. 16, 4 squared. So it's 1 times 4 plus 1 is 5 times 4 is 20. Holy fuck. 11. Is this subtraction? I think. Wait. 11 minus 6, 7, 8 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Uh-oh. 1 plus 3 is 4. Squared is 16. Let's see what I did wrong there. This is multiplication. Right? 3 times 4 times 12 plus 1 is 5. Okay, yeah, it's multiplication. What did I do wrong here? 11. I'm pretty sure this is subtraction. Minus 5 is 6. 5, 4, 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. That's what I tried last time and it was wrong, right? Oh, there's an 11 here that I missed. So it's 1 plus 11 is 12. Okay, I just missed that. Good. Oh, finally not going to get boned by key cards. That's nice. And we should take the secret passage here to try to put a nice room onto that chamber of mirrors, I think. Well, so much for classrooms, but this is cool too. I'm thinking we go... I have 3 gems. I could put a green room there. That might be interesting. I'll probably put an aquarium there or something. Or a cloister. Got to take the cloister here, as much as it's not going to be good for our gem situation. It is going to give us information about this chamber of mirrors. So I could go over here and grab this. That one will get me another gem in there. Oh my god, so this is like worth 4 gems just to get the chamber of mirrors. Wait, which button? I don't remember which buttons I pushed. Don't push that button. Don't push that button. I think I already pushed this one, right? Yeah. I think I didn't push this one. Oh, and I can just go there right now. Or maybe not. Wait, have I pushed this one? Yes. And this one? No. That was the one I was missing. Oh, wow. So now it's a nice room. Wait, how do I push the one in the middle, though? Oh. Oh, shit! What's happening? What? What's happening? I am very confuzzled. Is there something we can see upside down in here that's relevant? Where am I on the map even? What is that? What does that mean? What does this mean? Why is there... Whoa, that's crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. I can go... Wait, I can go over here and I can go over here. Maybe what I need to do... No, I don't... There's a little grid up on the ceiling up there. Interesting. I don't know what to do with this information. I'm like, do you have to connect to it from a room that's like really high up? Or what happens if I go back? I can't see anything else down there that's new, right? Whoa. I assume this just goes back down. Wonder what the... Alright, so we have another puzzle here in the Chamber of Mirrors that is confusing. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's revisit this. Oh, I can actually exit out through the door that I never was in before. That's cool. The wine cellar is honestly not a terrible idea here, but let's go for full exploration here. There's almost never anything here. I should revisit a lot of these, see if I can find Late Lady Clara. See if I can find any sigil clues. Billiard room is good for keys, or at some point we should get classrooms. But before I take classrooms, I think I need to get a lot of gems and stuff. Wait, didn't I already... Why do I have 2 billiard rooms? I was like, wait, I already did this. Weird. Weird. Why was that one so simple and this one is hell? 8 minus 8. What? Wait. Can't have 0, right? Or can you? And the answer is 1. You can have 0. So all the multiplications were just multiplying by 0. 10 minus 10 is 0. Doesn't matter, times 10. Wow, alright, we've added 0 into the mix. Alright. I don't understand why I got a second one of those rooms, but here we are. I kind of like a commissary here because we have 33 money and we could probably buy some good shit. So let's do it. We'll buy a metal detector and a sledgehammer. And most importantly, gems. Honestly, we need to be able to buy these gems in order to get those classrooms. Let's try to get the classrooms now. No shovel, right? But just sledgehammer, metal detector. Oh, and we kept a battery pack and a magnifying glass from the previous run. I don't know if they're necessarily coming. Oh my god, the tunnel. Wait, the tunnel would go all the way. Always draw tunnel. The tunnel would literally go all the way to the antechamber and then do nothing. That's so crazy. It's a crazy room. All right, let's go in here. So the color exam, see, we can determine the color, importantly here, of a Raja. That's a Raja, right? Checking the thing here. Hourglass is a Raja. Yes. All right. So 9 out of 12 of these are correct on this one. We know that these are red. That's yellow. That's orange. I don't know if I know I probably need to know the colors of some of these, and I'm not sure that I know the color of either of these two. This is a blueprint, right? So one of them is wrong here. What the heck is this? Let's look at somebody else's. Each color is only used twice. That's interesting. Oh wait, can we use that info for anything here? Each color is used twice. So we know that this is a problem with blue. I believe that means that 2 of the flags are wrong and specifically are inverted if all of the other stuff is right. Wait, is this thing supposed to be purple? What the fuck is this? It's certainly not red. Oh, is it supposed to be green here? Let's see if we can find the mistakes here. Red, orange. I don't know. Yellow is right. Blue for like fucking... Oh, this is a shore, right? This is water. Water, blueprint. Grapes makes sense. So I think this one might have all of these objects correct. And there's just 2 flags that are wrong. But I'm still not quite sure about this lizard friend, whether it's supposed to be green or not. Let's see if we can tell if lizard friend is in fact supposed to be red. 2 of them are correct, and it's the fire hydrant and that. Great. All right, that one is fucking not useful, my guy. Hall pass is here. You don't lose steps when traveling between adjoining hallways. And hallways don't... hallways don't cost gems if they're drafted from adjoining hallway. I don't put that many hallways together. Like, that's just kind of useless for me. Here are the colors. I think this thing is probably green. Let's say that this thing is probably green. Let's see. Blue, green. That's one of the mistakes. And there's only one other mistake. Wait, that's not possible, right? Hold on, that might not be possible. Each color is only used twice. Probably I need to figure out the actual color of one of these things before I can... Don't I know this? No, that's not the one I know. I think I'm going to need to read about colors. The geography isn't helping. What do the colors mean? The colors... It's just the banner and the national colors. Alright, so we're probably going to need to find the seal or something of one of these that... Or a piece of it that has its color on it. It may be possible to figure out just from this information. But it's tricky. It is tricky. Let's see which ones they agree on, I guess. Okay, so we have orange, blue, purple here. You have orange, not blue, not purple here, despite getting most of them right. Orange, blue, purple, orange, yellow, green, orange, yellow. Yeah, they all are messing the flags up. They all are messing the flags up. So I think these two flags are wrong, and those are the two. No. This one. Sorry, this one. Wait, you have yellow here, yellow here. So if we think that this one is actually orange, it's orange twice here. Let's say that that one is actually orange. Can we find the other two mistakes here? Oh no, this one has 3 other mistakes. What the heck are the? Oh, this is. So here's one of the mistakes. This should be blue. And then we say that both of these flags are wrong. So it's correct, wrong, wrong, wrong. So it's not yellow and it's not green. That means that this is wrong and this is wrong and this one has to be orange. So then the correct color combination, if we're assuming that that is true, would mean that this one is orange. Wait, they can't both be orange. Each color... Oh, each color is only used twice. Wait. No. Oh, shit. So maybe this one's not... Wait. Okay, something's wrong there. Because if this one's wrong... What else was wrong on this one? Maybe this one's wrong. And this... Maybe these two are the wrong ones, actually. And yellow is correct. Okay, let's try that. So that means it would be correct... Correct... Wrong, wrong. There'd have to be another incorrect one here, which... Maybe this thing is green? Could be. Could be that this fucker's green. Then there's no green flag. Then this one's not green. Mainly trying to figure out what we think this Araja is. Yeah, if these guys are green, and it's actually the case that this one's orange with the pumpkin. What other colors? Here, wait, what are the other colors here? Blue is blue. One of them can't be green if the gecko is green. One of them can be yellow, so one of the yellows is going to be correct. One of them can be orange, because there's no other fruit or thing with orange. They can't be red, though, and... They can be purple. So one of them is purple, one of them is orange, and one of them is yellow. If we say it's yellow, orange, purple, does that solve the colors? Yellow, orange. Wait, you have the fucking gecko is red. Each color is only used twice. Wait, so that means 2 of these colors is actually correct, doesn't it? Because this thing's not red. Each color is only used twice. Wait. So that means 2 of these is actually correct. Hold on, I don't think I realized how good this one was before. This one's already 11 out of 12 with the gecko. So that means 2 of these is right. And that means that it's got to be the blue one that's wrong because it's the blue thing in this that's blue. So actually, yeah, this one is orange. This one is purple. This one is yellow. That's what it is. Orange... Araja is purple. Which one is this? Heart. Carrerica is... Or let me write this down. Carrerica, I think I got it, is orange. Araja, the hourglass, is purple. And let's go check and make sure those are all right. And... Arch Aries, the mountain, is yellow. Okay, let's make sure that actually matches these. So, which ones are incorrect? This one is incorrect here. We're saying that this guy is green, so this one's incorrect as well. So only one of these flags is wrong. This one's right. This one's right. This is the wrong one. It matches. All right, let's do this one then. 2 are wrong and it's only flags, right? This flag is wrong and these 2 flags are just inverted. That's all it is. Okay, I think we got all the colors. That means that the border of a Raja should be... Wait, a Raja is purple, right? A Raja is purple, which means that the border should be... Oh, is that violet instead of... I think it's violet on this, but hopefully that's the same shit. Let's see. So it should be the one for violet, the solid lines. Should be the solid lines. So I think that might be enough to solve, because we could brute force the last one. If you have all the pieces but one, you can just brute force the last one pretty easily. But nonetheless, okay, I think we can solve it, Raja, now. All right, cool. Thank you, first grade. Crunch. Much appreciated. All right, learning. We learned first grade. Let's see. We could take a garage for some keys. A terrace to save gems later. Actually, we need some upward mobility here. There's like nothing to do here. Let's take this and then probably go back. Go back down. Yeah. All right, we'll come back later. I still didn't get a shovel, right? Nope. But we can smash things with our sledgehammer. Let's go down here. Try to find some sort of a corner room. Laboratory. Oh, we can actually rotate. But I don't really want to. Laboratory sounds fine. Let's start an experiment. Counts as a mechanical room, which could be useful later too. And we have a key card here, so we could also increase the amount of keycard doors. But let's see what our experiments are. Oh, apples might be nice because... Ooh, set steps to 40 every time we eat an apple means every time we draft a schoolhouse, we are going to be able to set our steps to 40. That sounds pretty good to me. Each time you eat an apple, set steps to 40. Hell yeah. That pretty much sorts our steps out. And since we already found the lab, may as well connect to the network to do security. And then we don't have to draft security. We'll just get as many keycard doors as we can. I guess you could do the office for money instead. Wait. I'm already on the network. Wait, no! What have I done? I've ruined everything. I would like more security, please. All right. This is our corner room. I want more classrooms, but I also don't want to run out of gems, and rerolls are pretty good too. Hard to choose. Let's take the classroom. Surely it'll be fine. Let's leave that apple. That apple will set our things to 40. And we don't need this one. Yeah, look at the colors. So... F. I don't think this is teaching us anything about sigils, so... I don't care. Unless there's something here with us. Now I'm just like... What's your sigil? What realm are you from? Alright, let's see. Dining room is great. Oh my god, we can redraw 5 times. Like, what would be the optimal room here? I don't even know. Not an observatory. We need something that allows us to proceed straight ahead. den is fine. Let's just take it. Get an extra gem. It's not great, but it's not terrible. My god, so many classrooms. We need something that keeps moving. Let's take the spare terrace. It's actually so good. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft now. That's so big. And hopefully we can get a big fat green room right here. Yeah, give me that courtyard. It's exactly what I wanted. Doesn't cost gems. Gives us a shovel. Gives us gems. Gives us money. A courtyard is so sick. It's gotta be one of the best rooms. Alright. I'll take a classroom or wait, another spare terrace? I don't think I want another one. Lost and Found could be interesting, but I mean, heck, let's keep getting classrooms, right? Get as many as we can, as long as it's not in a terrible place. This one's okay. Science is fun. What room is, which one is this? Oh yeah, this one's weird, like the water, ice, and steam. Is it just supposed to get you to think about raising water levels and providing steam and stuff? Otherwise, I'm not sure. Oh, why does the metal detector picking up? Otherwise, I'm not sure what the point of this room is. Like, what is it actually teaching you? Okay, we want the next classroom, though. Next classroom's gonna be sick. I might need some keys, though. I have 6 redraws. So many classrooms. I'm a little worried about running out of keys. And also, based on the positioning, I think the Nook is going to help us out a lot more here because it goes up. Got to think about our future a little bit here instead of just spamming classrooms. Wait, there's more items? There's another key. That was super helpful on the key front here. We probably want to go to our foundation, so... the classroom can maybe get to it, though. Alright, screw it. More classrooms. Back to school we go. Alright, so this is the key, I think, for... Well, this is how I figured out what the symbols are. But then this one gives you the names for all of them. So Morajai is this one. And for instance, this one has Orinda Aries as the central one. Arch Aries is the top. Araja, the one we're currently trying to figure out right there. I didn't notice this before. Further nuance and nuance. But this also has like planets in eclipse. What's down in the bottom right here? The Isles of Orsay. So there's some random islands. It has all the symbols up here. I don't know what the point of that is. The devoted moon. So there's a rogue moon and a devoted moon. Devoted orbit, 24 hours. It's interesting. Probably be some moon stuff at some point here. Insay. The South Key. Some like South Pole down here. And then this one's crazy. I don't know what this is all about, but there's like all these lines and things, and who the fuck knows what that is. This is the symbol on the left here of Carrerica. It has some colors. It's pointing at a flag. I call Carrerica's right here on this map. I'm so dumb. But anyway. Orosphere, third era. I don't know if we can gather something about that. Those colors. Maybe it was conquered and that's why it turned black. And its final color is black. I don't know if that's something that we can surmise from that or not, but... Oh, this also has the map of Aries here, where we are right now. We're in Mount Holly by Reddington. Geography. Alright, let's try to get the next classroom. More school, please. Drawing room is pretty great. Do I want the extra 3 gems here? I think I kind of do need 3 gems here. Let's take the parlor game. And I'm thinking we can get a classroom going into the foundation here. Should be perfect. One of the other statements is false. So if that's true, then only one of these is false. One of the other boxes contains gems, so it's saying it doesn't have the gems in there. Who knows? Let's say that was true. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. If you... all right. Let's say this is true. Wait. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains the gems. Okay, let's say this is the false one and this one has the gems. That means this one is true. Let's say if you replace the word one in the other statement with both, they will both be false. Both the other boxes contain gem, false. One of the other statements, both of the other statements is false, that's false. So this is true, this is true, this is false, gems are here. Alright, we're looking for a classroom here to get into that foundation. I mean, a courtyard is hard to pass up here too, though, I have to say. But school is also nice, so... oh my god, actually, I'm gonna take this courtyard because it's gonna have the gems needed for us to finish off everything else. Plus, we get a key here is fantastic. And there's a key card door here, that's fantastic. And there's more gems, and there's this. This is why I took this. Oh, we get rerolls. Alright, now we can hopefully get all of the classrooms. I don't know if it's 8 or what it is, but give me another classroom, please. School, please. I suppose we don't need the dining room, but this is certainly not a bad place for a dining room, too. A dining room on the 8th rank. Gotta say no, gotta accept that, right? Let's see. Do we want to try armory shenanigans today? Do we want some money, or do we just want rerolls in the corners? We could still have a lot of rerolls with the rook here. I like the rerolls because we can get classrooms, and also maybe I can get that hecking drafting. The lunch. Actually, didn't even need to eat the lunch right now. We could eat any of these apples for 40. I mean, we have like unlimited steps here. If anything, I need more keys. If anything, I need more classrooms. Well, I got the classroom anyway. More school, please. If anything, I need more keys. I'm hoping the key cards will come in clutch. Art class. Right, this was just the one that seems to be showing you plain... yeah, more of this stuff. We actually don't really need this, right? Draw 2 things that share all but one letter in the name. Damn. But let's try the next one. We've never gotten past this one yet. Fantastic job. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't think we need this. More class, please. Thank you. I have 8 redraws. But that's okay. I just want more school. Here we go. 6th grade. What's this? History. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Aries? Wasn't it Desolates? I don't know. Which city in Fen Aries is named after a historical figure? Whoa. Alright, let's see who did the best on this test. This is history lore, but is history lore actually helping us here? You got 4 out of 6 correct. You got 4 out of 6. You got 4 out of 6. All right, so from all the 4 out of 6s, we can probably figure out what's actually true and what isn't. Do all of them agree on General Teskin? Nope. 2 of them say General Teskin. One of them says Prince Learson, huh? But that person missed a whole lot of stuff. Which is named after a historical figure. You say Reddington. You say Oris. You say Reddington. So we have 2 for Teskin, 2 for Reddington. How many sons did the 4th king of Orinda have? 2, 2, 66. 66. I believe it lasted 22 years, the War of the Fifth Era. I remember reading that. So I think it's 22. Entire era, 22. Most of them say 22. So if entire era is wrong, then that means this person only missed one other thing. Which realm did not ally with Fen Aries? Araja? Archaries? Most people say Araja. And they say black flag, black flag, black flag. They're all in agreement on black flag here. Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Yeah, the black flag was something. So I think an entire era is wrong on this one. I can check about. I can go read and check this. I'll go read and go check that info. But I actually don't see history is penned by the victors. Yay! I actually don't know the relevance of solving this yet. So I'll record all the info and then. Now, what do you think that is? Next slide. Oh shit. Red and black. So it was a fight between Fen Aries and. Who was I thinking was black? It could be the previous. It could be Orinda, or it could be one of the other ones. I don't know. I have to look. Can I go and inspect these with the thing? No. This is a dude with a red scepter. Maybe that's a... Yeah, that's Fen Aries. That's Fen Aries conquering whatever the black one was. They were breaking the railroad tracks, so the other one used locomotion, but they don't anymore. Perhaps. They used dirigibles, air travel. Okay. Can we see anywhere here which one this is? Who were they fighting? I'm gonna go with Orinda because it's the one that vanished off the map. I think I can also figure it out from the little handheld puzzle that we played before. Alright, we can get another classroom here. Yes, please. Grade 7, yo. Algebra worksheet advanced functions. No idea. Remember, don't square till you're there. D+. Okay, I already know how to do all this, so... Useless. Algebra. But you don't really use operations in this. You just go by the colors and the positioning. So, I call lies on your school. Want to make sure I don't miss anything, but it looks like we can... We're doing a lot of school here. Got even more school for me? Or is that it? I can redraw floor plans literally a billion times here. But the chapel is pretty nice, all things considered. I would like more school, please. I would like more school, please. Thank you. We can go back to the foundation to go other places. Let's take more school. Grade 8. Erosion affix pairings? Oh, no, it is tunic. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Oh my god, I think this is language that you can decipher in the game. Holy. Word, house, tree, gate. I wonder about the, if you don't count small gates. Is going to be something you can translate into the other language or something. Oh god. Early version did not use any verbs, so today the Ray used the verbs are compromised as loan words. Oh, interesting. That's why it looks like gate. And day looks like that. Okay. Mainly used to describe physical actions. Small. Small gates. Oh my god, that says May 8th. That says May 8th. Holy, wait a minute. How deep does the rabbit hole go? How deep does the fucking rabbit hole go? What the fuck? Oh my god. How deep does it go? Wow. Learn erosion. Can we figure out their color? Is it black because this is black? Are they the one? I don't think they're the ones that got conquered though, right? I don't know. Is there a grade 9? I think that's the next question here. Is there a grade 9? Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is towards the east. I'll assume it's done. The branches are old. The tree trunk is old. So there's probably erosion written somewhere. Yeah, you can probably spell. I bet you there's a puzzle that gives you answers like this for like near the tree or something, but it'll be spelled slightly wrong. A lack of myself. First, last, toward. Yeah, there's probably going to be something that is the infinity again. Hope I've not missed anything in the teacher's desks. Okay, well, let's go see if there's a grade 9. See if there's a grade 9. Oh god, so much class. We have like 20 million apples we can eat too. I'll eat one here, sure. We're a bit low on keys. Be nice to dig one up. But we mostly got what we wanted. Let's keep looking for more classrooms and also for the drafting studio. I can never find that drafting studio. I'm tempted to re-roll here. On the other hand, buying keys is pretty good, but actually we can't really... Two rare items. I mean, I don't really care about my items right now, do I? I guess if I lost my key card, I would be pretty salty. Let's re-roll and see if we can get a 9th classroom. Holy shit. But then it bricks this area. Let's take the chapel or the observatory. No, the observatory is not good either. Let's take the chapel here. Just so that I don't run out of places to go. And let's try here instead. Maybe if you are a classroom, I'll take it. I don't really want money. Though a passageway is hella tempting here. You know what? No, I'm gonna need... I need more keys. We actually might brick here, so let's just try the classroom again. Or... try the foyer. Let's try the classroom. Final exam. Please take a seat. Oh, fuck you. Oh no, I didn't do history. I skipped class. I skipped history class. No. I skipped history class. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck me. Your exam has begun. You have 30 minutes as a timer ticking down to complete the next 18 pages of question related to the curriculum covered over the previous grades. If you don't know that. You're graded and said, oh my god. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale. No, fuck you. In the above scenario, where does Sam live? So I need to have all of the maps, know which places have Tanner Fork and Trinsdale. Oh, fuck you. Well, it's time to fail. There's no way. They were probably red because you're in Fen. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Should the following be the least patriotic room pairing? Red and Fen Aries would make sense. It's black in the green in... Oh, this is actually interesting. Maybe 3 out of 4 of these are correct colors. Is Araja purple? Yes, Araja is purple. Shop is yellow, right? Aries is yellow. So Carrerica is not green, it's orange. It's actually this one. Nice. What color is the fruit that gives you plus 3 steps when consumed? Yellow. Solve the following problem. Wait, I can actually do these. I'm not gonna do great, but I can actually do these. It's 0. 5 minus 5 times 2. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. This is so fucking stupid. It has me doing a fucking exam. Oh, I love it. 3, 15, 16. Wait, didn't I do something? Oh, 6, that's 11. I didn't. Solve the following problem. Is there even such a thing as a 10, or is it a 1 plus 0? No, there's a 10. I never saw a 10 on the worksheets, though. Let's see if it gives you an answer for both of them. This would be 40 divided by 5 is 9. Minus is 5. So I think is it 1 plus... This is multiplication, this is division, this is subtraction. So 1 plus 0 is 1. Try it that way. Four. No, it's got to be 40 divided by 5, right? Which is 8. 4. Oh my god, negatives. Not the negatives. 1 minus, so negative 3, negative 6, positive 1. Fucking math. 3, negative 1, negative 8, negative 4, 1. Which element on the periodic table is C? Carbon. Which element appears directly below helium? I should know that, but I don't know. Let's look up a periodic table. Oh. Neon. Okay. Which of the following is not a real element? Mount Holly. Oh my god. MT is real. I don't remember HO, but it might be real. HO element. It's real. Wait, LL? Doesn't sound real. No, LL. Gold. Wait, silver, JK. Which element cannot be used in the spelling of the word clues? What is this? Why? Why am I doing a chemistry exam? I know chlorine is Cl. I know carbon is Cu. Could not be used in the spelling. Is uranium? Uranium is just U. I don't know what radon is, and that's the problem. Oh, radon is Rn, so it's got to be that one. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? 2. City of Fan is south of which small body of water? I have no. Do I have that map that I can get fast enough to make this worth it? Which city? The city of Fan is south of which small body of water? I don't have the blown up map. Shit, we just saw that though. I don't remember the name of any of them other than Trinsdale Lake. How many cities and fen areas are larger than Reddington? It's like 2 or 4, I think. There's not that many cities even listed. But Reddington's pretty small, I guess, right? So it's 2 or 4. Which of the following realms is not near fen areas? Carrera's like the other side of the fucking map. Which sigil core denotes Aries? The one that looks like a mountain. Which realm is directly north of Araja fen areas? Where are you right now as you take this dam? Mount Holly, Reddington, fen areas. I actually know those, I'm surprised. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? What? Bale and ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not on display in the grade 5 class? Fuck you. Fuck you. I think I saw the bride. I don't know if I saw the pry bar. I don't remember a jungle. Which of the following piece of art is not displayed in the entrance hall? Wait, what? Is not displayed in the entrance hall. Wait, is realize? I know the ace and the face are there. Trinsdale? Is that an art piece? I don't know what realize would be. One of those 2. Can you find the difference? Map? Orinda. Wait, what's the name of the whole like continent? Orinda? I don't know the name of this thing or where we would find it, unfortunately. So I'll take something from Angel and just a guess for me here. It's not Angel because these aren't any of the possibilities. If it's Orinda and something, whatever this is, then Orinda and Orinda? I don't fucking know. I'll try that. Who is crowned the first crowned ruler? If only I had that book open. But I really don't. It's too long to find it. Alright, I'm not motivated enough to try to do this. Is one of these was first crowned ruler of Fen. After the Fensurrection, wasn't this guy? In which era were the railways destroyed? It was the 3rd era, I believe, unless it was the 6th. How long did the war last? 22 years. What was the first capital of Fen Aries? Fen. Rich realm gifted Fen Aries a dirigible. I have to just guess on this one. Deciding war was fought near what famous landmark? It'd be interesting if it were the Royal Museum or Mount Holly. Don't know. Solve the problems. 36. How does that work again when it has it outside and then is squared? Well, it can't be negative, right? How could it ever be negative? Oh, maybe you do this one first. Maybe it's 9 minus 3. Maybe it's 9 minus 3 is 6. I don't know that one. Shit, I don't know what the base... I don't know what this one is. I don't know. I've never gotten the baseball before. What would it be? Isn't it divided? But it's not the cube root, that's for sure. It's not 11 divided by 9. That's the color is for division. Awkward. I'm not sure what the baseball is. If that's square, what would this be? Maybe it's the closest that it goes into that, because you can't, because 11 is not divisible by 3, so maybe it's 3, the closest one. Or maybe it's 4 because you round it. Oh, you can't. What the? Hey, wait, you can pull up the magnifying glass. That's interesting. You can't change your answer once you've selected one. I kind of wanted to do 4 because it's like the closest, just close to 4. Let's see, 16, 21, 42. (42 minus 1 is 41. 5 divided by 2, 2.5. Times 3 is rounded. I think it's rounded. I think that's what it is. I finally figured it out. 2.5 times 3 is 7.5. It's almost 8. 7 times 6 is 56. Oh, I definitely didn't do that right. I'm not doing that right. I'm not doing it right. Definitely not doing that right. Yeah, because I was getting 8 out of this. 7 times... Nah. Or 7 times 6 is 40. None of it's possibly close to what I'm getting. Okay, I don't know how to do the baseball. Whatever. What is the Eurasian word for house? Hue. What does neviate mean? Wait, something gate. Hell yeah. The phrase trivial can be translated several different ways, which is following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase. Not acceptable. That tree's not owned by me. Tree's not very old. I cannot see the trunk. I am not an old tree. So all 3 of these are acceptable? Three of these contain old, this one doesn't, so I'm getting rid of that one. You have a very, very long name. Unfortunately, Ultra! Unfortunately, I have no idea. Count me out. Hell count. I don't know. Alright. Using the provided Eurasian terms for cardinal directions above. Oh, that's the in eclipse and the is eclipse. I see. What would be the clearest way to give directions to someone to get them from point A to point B? Point A to point B. Something with et, probably. 3 of them. Oh, they all have et. I don't know. In ancient Orinda, the number 8 was considered to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that this That only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. Advanced form of 8. I mean, this one looks the coolest. Exam complete. That was so fucked up. Please take a seat. Fuck you. 8 years certainly flew by. That was like the biggest troll dick. I want to put that into a troll game, something like that. That's actually hilarious. Nice job, game. So I'm assuming I can't take another classroom now. Hallway is pretty good for 12 redraws, you say. Hold on. I would really, really like to just get my frickin'... You can take another classroom. Holy shit, I'm so curious. But I really want to get the fucking safe. Bunk room. The pool. Alright, I'm probably just going to draft the classroom if I can't see... Servants' quarters. Kitchen. Walk-in closet. Why is it so hard to get that drafting studio? Maybe it has some special... Do I have the thing that unlocks this? No, I don't have the thing that unlocks this. So we definitely don't want that. I'll take a star, please. Alright, it might be bricked here. I got a key. Got an extra star. That's nice. Maybe there's some special rules to get this drafting studio because I can't seem to get it again. I'll take another classroom. I'm so curious. Does it go back to 1? Yeah, it goes back to grade 1. I mean, that's what I feared it would do, but had to check. Drafting studio. I mean, we can re-roll 13 times for drafting studio. So surely we get it. Surely we get it. Surely we get it. Drawing room's not the right one. Maybe you need a drawing room before you can take a drafting studio, and that's why I can't seem to get it. I wonder if it has some rule like that. We're technically not bricked. We have 2 more places to go down there. Yeah, I can't seem to find a way to get this. I mean, surely we would have had it by now. Kennel's interesting here. 4 items. Oh, treasure trove. We gotta try the new room. Treasure trove. This is gonna give us lots of money eventually. Which will be a good way to buy that. Oh, there's a... What? The trunk is locked and I don't... Oh my god, I don't have a single goddamn key on me. Alright, well, we can go back and get keys. We can go back and get keys. Interesting how I couldn't smash this, by the way. I wonder if it requires a special key. Let's go back and actually try to get a key for that. We should be able to get that, actually, without too much difficulty. At some point, I should eat an apple, too. My money. Wait, I haven't been this way. Locked. Didn't I increase security? That was so funny. Oh, I love this game. Is like somehow getting better over time. Oh my god, the fucking final exam is hilarious. Let's go ahead and eat that apple. Go back to 40 steps. And let's proceed from the courtyard here. God, that's funny. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That could come in handy. Uh-oh, don't have enough gems. Well then, bricking, you say. Maybe I just take a planetarium so we can gain 2 additional stars. We're really close to 50 here. Ah, but this has the keys. Let's just take the key in case we can't get it somewhere else. Keys, please. Alright, we'll go mess around. Oh god, I have to run so far to go to that west hall. But maybe I'll get the drafting studio. You never know. Could be worth it. Fucking final exam. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, this room is crazy too. Kind of want to go back in this room sometime. Oh, it's over there. We can dig here, maybe get a turnip. Yeah. Nutritious snack. I don't think I've eaten a turnip in like 10 years. I don't think I'm missing out that much though. I don't mind parsnips though. Boudoir has interesting options for re-rolling here. I'll take it. And better pick up a gem, we're almost out. God, what a crazy run this was. I'm pretty confident if we go back to the thing, I can solve Iraja now. Make sure not to use my last key. The Mechanarium. I don't know what's mechanical here other than security. Do I even have, or the lab? I have the laboratory. That might be it. So probably don't want that. Pool lets us go up and has 2 locker rooms in it, or 2 lockers in it. Let's take these. Smashy, smashy. Keys, please. Nope, no keys. That might mean we're not opening this door if it's locked. Yeah, we're not opening this door if it's locked. It's not locked. However, I'm gonna redraw. Please give me the freaking. I didn't end up taking the thing here, right? Yeah. Come on, give me the. Oh, I'll take an observatory. Yeah, I'll take an observatory. I don't know why I can't get this drafting studio. It's like the one thing that's been just having terrible luck with. Dead end rooms are more common. The sale. Well, that was garbage this late. However, we're up to 47. That is good. And I refuse to use my last key. Let's go see what that. Oh, it's not a shovel. Let's go see what is in that chest. If I can even open. One coin. Unbelievable. I guess I'm gonna have to go learn Irasian before taking the final exam again. And there's going to be a new thing added here that I guess I need to read about too. Yeah, whatever that circular math equation was. Let's see if I can find it while we run through. I should be able to review. Where did I put the next classroom? It was up here. I'm gonna go back over here. We can eat this pizza on the way out. Alright, art class was whatever. Grade 6 was this one. Yeah, I don't know if it was General Teskin or Desolates. I just remember seeing this name a lot, so that's why I picked that one. Okay, this one though should have us. Yeah, this has the information here. 21.7 is both 20 and 22. I don't think so. Wait, what? Why would be? Oh, there's 2 lines. Wait, there's 2 lines right there. Advanced functions. Wait. Okay, who has the best score? Let's start with the one with the best score. That one. Wait, what did you write? Remember, don't square till you're there. Don't square till you're there. Yeah, until you get to that point. That makes sense. You have 8 out of 12, and you have 9 out of 12. So let's see if we can find the errors here. 3 squared is 9. Oh, square root. The circle with the square. Wait, what? No, that's just wrong. Right? Or is the diamond square root, actually? Wait, I don't think I picked up on that subtle difference there. Wait, 9 minus 5 is 4. That's correct. 24 minus 2? No. What? I don't know if that's right or not. Let's see. 7. What? Maybe it's 7 minus 5 squared. That's how you do it. It's 7 minus 5 and then you square it. Oh, okay, so 7 minus 5 is 2, squared is 4. So I don't know what the diamond is yet, though. Is there any indication of what they are? There isn't. Unless it's something like that. Is there some indication on here? Maybe this is the colors properly done. But this one is addition, and there isn't a yellow, so maybe not. Okay, wait, back to this one. I think it's 30. I think this is supposed to be 5. Unless I'm misunderstanding, and I probably am. I think it's 30 minus 5, and then take it to 25, and then take the square root is 5. So let's count this as one of the incorrect ones. So correct, correct, correct. In that case, I mean, I'm not what, square root of 12? What? I don't know how to do that, so I don't know what this is even. This is something I'm still misunderstanding something about this. Unfortunately. Let's see, you have 52 for that one. What do you have? Minus 400. And you have 52 of them have 52 for this. Why are they getting 52 for this one? Okay, wait, how can we make this equal 52 then? Also, this one you have 2, this one you have 19, this one you have 9. 2 people have 19. It doesn't mean it's right, but also what? Let's see if we can figure out from this one. Oh no, this is the regular square. I get that one. Okay, the left side is all regular squares. The right side is the crazy ass shit that I can't figure out. What are you doing to this 30 to get 52? I thought for sure it was square root because of 4, but maybe it's not. 30. Don't square till you're there. 30. I mean, how are you getting a 52 out of this ever? How are you getting a 50? 52 has to be the wrong one, right? Like, there's no way. Even though both of them have 52, it can't be the right one. Oh, but maybe they're all wrong. Maybe that one is all wrong. Let's try to figure this one out. You've only missed 3 of them. Let's check the left side and see if they've gotten every single one of these right. This one is right. 9 minus 5. This one is right. How about this one, though? Wait, 3 divided by 2? What the fuck is this? Or is that multiplied? I'm pretty sure that's the... Where the color? Oh, the color's not on this one. What do you have? Wait, not you, you suck. What do you have for this one? You have 36, and you have 36. What? How is it 36? Unless they're both wrong on it. Do you have 36? You have 12. Is that more like... 12 is what it should be if it's multiplication and I can't read. But this, yeah, this is multiplication. Pink is multiplication. So it's 3 times 2 is, oh wait, do they have 36? Am I stupid? It is 36. It's 3 times 2 and then you square it for 36. Okay, so 3 times 2 is 6, squared is 36. So they do have it right. Okay, so that's right, that's right. 4 squared is 16. This is correct. So every single one of these is correct, unfortunately, for us learning things. Do you also have, because oh yeah, you actually did make a mistake, didn't you? Wait, 9, 4, 16, 36, 16, 9, 4. Oh, it is 9, 4, 4. Yeah, it's not, so this is a mistake. 36, 16, 36, 16. You have 10 for this. I think that's probably right. Let's see. 5. 10 squared is 100. 500. Wait, what? Did I do that wrong? 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. 105. There we go. 105 minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100, right? I think the answer to this is 100. Yeah. So actually, you missed. Oh, you missed this. Okay, you missed this one, and you missed this one and this one. So the reality is that both of them have 2 mistakes on the right side. Between the two of these, both have 2 mistakes on the right side. You say that 16, whatever this is, 61. Oh, this is inverting it. 61. 21 minus 2 is 19. Wait, this is just inverting the digits. It's not taking the square root, it's inverting the digits. 21 minus 2 is 19. So, assuming that 61 and 19 are correct here, that would mean that all the rest of these are right on this one. So let's try that. 30, invert the digits, is 3. Oh no, 30 minus 5 is 25. Invert the digits, 52. It's right. Wow. I get it now. 30 minus 5, and then invert the digits. Wow. That means this one's also right, and this one's also right. I mean, rounded to the nearest whole number makes sense for this one, but what the fuck is this? Rounded to the nearest... Oh, rounded to the nearest 1, rounded to the nearest 10. I get it. Rounded to the nearest 100 would make this 100. Rounded to the nearest whole would be 60. 100 minus 60 is 40. Wow, okay, I got it all now. That was key. All right, figuring out that this one actually missed these first two, and knowing that these were all right then was very, very useful. Okay, I get it. So round to the nearest single digit, round to the nearest tens digit, round to the nearest hundredths digit, and then this is invert the 2 digits once you get there. Whew! All right, well, we got that for later. That is some fucked up shit. That is some fucked up shit. All right. It's cool, I guess. We'll be better at the final exam next time. Nom nom pizza. Oh, God, I want a mushroom, basil, pepperoni, salami pizza so bad. Let's see, what am I doing now? We're gonna go open that thing in the treasure trove, assuming it takes this key. And then I think we can go solve Iraja down in the foundation. Oh, the final exam. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Oh, the regular tree does work. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Well, that's strange. Oh, is this one of the chests? I think that this is one of the chests from the underground. Unless it's going to give me more of them, more memos here. But I feel like that was mentioning that the green memos that I see in the underground, but I already solved that one, so I think it's fine. All right, let's go solve a Raja, and then I think that'll be it. I don't have any more keys, so. Man, the drafting studio is crazy. It's like I never found it again. Some people that I've known who play this game were like, yeah, I just can't ever get this room that I really need to come back. And I'm like, I haven't had that problem at all. My God, with the drafting studio, am I having that problem? Something that I might be tempted to look up is whether there are specific rules for spawning the drafting studio. Just because the only thing it's doing is annoying me less. I'm just curious, like, maybe you need to get a drawing room first, and then the drafting studio has potential to spawn. Because, I mean, we re-rolled 13 times and never got it. So, it feels like it must use some specialized rules. Oh. Wait, no, yeah, okay. I need to turn this again. Let me look at how many times I need to turn it. I need to turn it twice to get back. And then one day we will roll the tomb, hopefully, and get to try that. Yeah, I wish there was some way to re-roll your outdoor room. Alternatively, I need to just drain the pool, but oh. I think I needed to turn it twice more than that. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I like the sigil puzzles. They're great. Much better than the stinky gallery. I don't think we have enough info to do what's the mountain one? Aries. I know that Aries has a yellow border now, but we don't really have any other info about it. So that one we're gonna need to figure out something better for. Is this Iraja? No, that's Aries. Yeah, I don't know how to do that one yet. I have to review the notes and see if I've got anything. This one, though, I think is extremely close to being done. Let's see. We know that Iraja has a purple border, and that was one thing that we were missing last time. So the violet border is just the lines. So let's get the one with the lines, assuming violet and purple are the same here. Not the squiggles. It's pink, which, does anything even have pink? Straight lines, please. Which one's this? That's orange. That's potentially green. Oh, is it alternating lines like this? Interesting how these are alternating. I think that's it though, but I don't see them alternating in the book, which is strange. Let's check and see if there's a different one. That one's black. Oh, didn't we already figure out which one was black? Wait, hold on 1 second. Was it? I bet you it was Orinda Aries. Yeah, Orinda Aries is black. Okay, I just put that together right now. That would have made some sense. Okay, so that one's black. This one I think is white. This one's yellow. This one's pink. This one's red. This one's orange. This one's green. And this one I guess is blue or purple. Alright, so what are we missing? Oh, I think we need the triple lines here. Let me go scroll up and find my notes again. What else do I have for this? Araja. I've done a very bad job of putting this where I can actually find it for this one. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we want to change... Oopsies, not that one. Wait, what? Am I clicking the wrong thing? I don't know why it wasn't clicking it. I swear I was trying to do that. Okay, we want that one. We want to change this back. The stars are wrong. We want this one to be flowers. And let's see what the meaning of that is. This one to be flowers. Which is not this one, but this one. Okay, here we go. This is close to what we want. And let's see what we can learn about this. Poetic. So Araja has a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. What can we learn? It's rainy. Oh, the triple lines are, I believe, indicating 3 vertical lines pouring down in rain. And the only piece of information that we're missing was, do they have naval capabilities, roads, horseback, train, turtles, camels, or aviation? And that will be the answer. So this one right here would be for naval capabilities. They did not have naval capabilities, or that one would have been true. If they're just normal roads, then this one would be true. Interesting how it resets this one. I think it's to like stop you from brute forcing it so fast, I guess. But brute force it we shall for this one. So it's not that one. This one would be if they have horseback. I'm sure there's a clue about Araja that mentions... Don't they have trains, actually? Which one is trains? I think it might be the next one here. I think this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. This one's trains. I think I actually do remember reading locomotion for... Didn't it say they connected? Oh no, I might be thinking of Aries, potentially. Maybe it's this one though. They did have trains. I actually did read that. Okay, I just forgot. Yeah, so that's the train tracks branching, I guess. And it's rainy, and they're poetic, and they like purple or something. I don't know. What a weird little thing. All right. The Araja edition. Yeah, it's when violet tiles were introduced. That makes sense. They were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Aries some years later. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Oh, okay, this would have... Alright, this is just like learning all the different colors. I see, I see. So I'm assuming we need the violet ones in all the corners. We do. Okay, what... The yellow ones move down, right? Oh, no, the yellow ones move up. Wait, those move down. Red ones... Oh, red one changes to black ones, right? So we can interconvert between the red and the black at some point if we want to. I don't know what the yellow ones do, and we need to do something of note with the yellow ones here. What do I do with... Because we're going to need to get the purple ones into the corner, right? So at some point we need to figure out a way... Maybe by moving the... Can I move the... Yeah, maybe I can move the black one down. Oh, move the black one up in this case. But wouldn't I want to move it down and not up? Because once these purple ones are at the bottom here, they kind of fell down and can't do anything. I need to move the purple ones up to the top now. Does having a red one up here serve any purpose? I don't think so. The red one just makes the black ones red. The red one's pretty useless at the start, I think. The green one's nice because it swaps, and the black one's nice because it shifts. So this is our shifter, this is our swapper. I can move the green one up to the top row like this. And then I can swap, there we go. I can swap a purple one back up there. So now I've got even more purple firepower up there. I can swap the black one up to the top. Now I can shift over these yellows, move a yellow one to the bottom like that. But what's my goal? My goal is to get the purples up here somehow. So I need to actually have the black one on the bottom, not at the top, I think. That's my issue here, I think. So in that case, let's get the black one down to the bottom and swap the purples. Oh, so close to being right here. Instead of being in the central column, I need to be on the side, I think. So that I could do something like move in a yellow and swap it down. Oh, but the yellows move up, don't they? Oh, I can click the yellows to move them up. I forgot about that. Oh, green doesn't do anything in the middle. That's interesting. Okay, let's redo that again. I get it now. I forgot the yellows can move up. That's the key, I think. How did we start again? I think I started by moving the green. That might be wrong. Oh no, that might be right. Because I can swap you. Might be wrong. Wait, how did I start this again? I want the purple one up here. Right, and then I want to move you down to get the black one up there. Good. And then I can move the yellow ones down here now. And once the yellow ones are down here, they can move stuff up. So this yellow one... Oh, it swapped places. That didn't do what I wanted. Purple one drops, though. All I'm doing is moving the yellow one back. No. I want the yellow one down there. Will it swap with what's in the central row? Is that it? Because the only thing we're missing is getting this one up here. How do I get some access to... Do I want a yellow one? Do yellow ones move down, or is it purple ones that move down? Yellow ones move up, right? Yeah. So actually, that's awkward. I want the black one down here. Not quite. I want something else down there, right? That I can shift with this. Wait, what else can we shift here? Green one? Touching the purple one makes it drop down, right? And then if only this one had already been in the right position, that would have been fine, but it wasn't. Yellow ones move up? Is that right? Purple ones move down, yellow ones move up. This is a problem here. Yellow ones move down. Yellow ones move up. Purple ones move down. Okay. Might have fucked this. Purple ones move down. Yeah, might have fucked this. So moving the purple one down will swap the green one up there. I think I want the green one to stay up at the top. Purple ones move up. Yellow ones move up. Purple ones move down. So let's restart. Definitely cooked that one. I believe it was moving the green one to the top that got things cooking. And then I can move the black one around nicely, or the red one, but I think the red one just wants to stay in the center. Let's see. Getting the yellow ones down to the bottom is nice. That's a good place to be in. Will this push the purple one up to the top and the green one down to the... No, they just swap. It just swaps with the one above it. That's all it's doing. I wish there was an undo button. It would be great if there was an undo button. Yeah, that would be great. Green is kind of an undo button, but also kind of not an undo button. Alright, so all we need to do is we need to get this purple one off of here. And how are we going to accomplish that? By swapping it down, right? Swap it down here. Swapping it with a black one is kind of bad. Can I swap it with something other than a black one? Answer to that's kind of no. Instead, wait, this one moves, purple moves down, yellow moves up. I think I need a yellow one down here. That's what I need to do. So, can I do that? Like this. Yellow one down here, but then I need the, it's no good because I need the black one in a good place too. Oh yeah, I can do the corners with the green one. I always forget about that. I can do the corners with the green one. This one would swap something down here. This one is... Wait, this is so close to right. That swaps that purple down there. I think this is right, actually. Wait, I think this is it. Oh, shit, this one. What do yellows do? Yellows swap... No, yellows go up, right? What? Do yellows go up or down? Purple goes down. Yellow goes up. Do I want the black one here? No. This is so close to being right. If I just had the black one swapped here, but then these are in the wrong position is the problem. Yeah. I need the black one to fix this problem. How do I fix that problem using a different method? I can't. Wait, what is happening if I click this one? The yellow goes down. Fuck my life. Nothing happens here, nothing happens here. This swaps these two, right? Oh no, this swaps these two. Swaps these two. Yeah, which we don't want to do. Okay. Okay. Can I start with this instead? No, getting the green up there is like the first step for sure. Yeah, I got the first step for sure. Getting the green up to the top is needed because the green allows you to pull a purple one all the way up there. Wait, can I just get the black one at the bat? Wait, why doesn't it work if I get the black one right off the bat by doing this? It doesn't work because the green one needs to also be up there. Okay, yeah, so you start with the green one. You save the green one. The green one then gets a purple, and the green one is much better at the bottom here because it can go back to the top later. Purple one gets the black one. Is there any reason to get something other than the black one here? No, I think you have to start it like this. Okay, and now we can move the yellow ones down. And the yellow one moving back up. Wait, what was the next step here? Yellow one moves up, these move down. It doesn't move up. It swaps position with the one above it is what it does. It swaps position with the one above it. Let's see. Whereas yellow one swaps position with the one above it. Purple swaps position with the one below it. So I can get a purple one. That's what I wanted to do, right? I can get a purple one. Purple one swaps position with the one below it. Can the black one do anything interesting here? Purple one swaps position with the one below it. Yellow swaps position with the one above it. Which one do I want to put in that corner? Yellow one, right? Put a yellow one here. What's my goal to get? Missing some key step here, and I don't know what it is. To separate these or something. The only way to get the purples to the top is via dropping them down to the bottom and greening them to the top, I think. Let me make sure that's true. I think the only way is to green a purple to the top. Like this. Green a purple to the top. Then, so the ending position will have to be, wait, is this winning? Swap these two? Huh! There we go. Nice. Allowance increased. New letter from Herbert. Yeah. Violet Araja. They got trains. It's rainy. I was a little disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and the ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yena Ajlorloon. I wonder if that's Arajan. It probably is. It probably is Arajan. You could probably read the Arajan on here too, if I'd paid attention in class. Interesting. Alright, well that's really cool. We're going to need to figure out something else to do Arch Aries. I don't yet have... You know what clues I do have about Arch Aries though is in one of the history books, it simply describes it, right? Because weren't there like, there were siblings and they each got different areas and it kind of described them. So it may be possible if I could go dig up those entries to do this one just based off of that. I bet that's how we're gonna do it. Because all we really need to know is like, is it foggy and do they have trains? I already have the color, so that's all we need to know. Do they have trains? And oh yeah, and also are they like, are they peaceful and poetic or whatever? Okay, any final things to do here, or are we calling it a day there? We did school, we failed, we surely got a C on the exam. Be lucky to get a C on that, actually. Let's see. We didn't figure out where to go to the top of the to the Chamber of Mirrors. Might be worth exploring that again another time. The treasure trove is interesting, and we still can't get a freaking drafting studio. If I go another time without getting a drafting studio, I might just look up if there's any way to get a faster roll on that. All right, I am going to see if we can find a tomb. I really want to find the tomb here. Oh yeah, the other thing is the candles. I kind of got sidetracked, but if we do find a candle thing, it would be nice to do candle things with the candle thing. Another blessing shrine would be fun too. I bet there's stuff we can do with that. Exam results. C minus. Simon P. Jones. A. Wait, I got 100% on math. Oh, but not on algebra. And my erosion is trash. My history is way off. Hey, science and math, 100%. Shit in history. Just like real school. So before we do the final exam again, we'll probably go through the history book. I got all the pages for it from the one we read. And then try to actually learn some more erosion. Now we already figured out algebra. So, all right. Amazing. I wonder what happens if you get an A or even a 100% Mount Holly Elementary. That's so cute. I love that. Yeah, I wonder what it does if you do better on it. Very curious. Oh, there's probably a trophy for that or something. There's probably a trophy. Tomb. Ah, why can I not get the tomb? I can't get it. Wait, we blew open the trading post. I wonder if that's going to always be blown open now. I kind of want to see. Yes, it is. And I believe that means... Oh, is it just dig sites? Denny. You gotta figure out who Denny and Kristoff are. Oh, you don't get the 40 gold every time. Okay, alright. Well, trading post was not as cool as I thought it would be. Not as cool as I thought it would be. I was hoping there'd be gems there or something. Still don't understand how you're supposed to open that other gate, by the way. Alzara mentioned opening the gate like 600 times. Or 600 years ago at this point. I am fairly tempted to, since we don't have any items here, to just call it a day again. And see if we can just roll that stupid tomb. Surely it doesn't take that long to get a tomb, right? 400 years later. I don't think there's any penalty for the different days or anything of real value. Like, I don't think it does anything different. So, I'll at least see if we get a tomb this time. I would also be pretty happy with the blessing, though I'll be a little bit salty because I didn't take the allowance money, but other than that. Tomb, please. Tool shed, please. Ooh, okay, but I'm pretty happy with the gear wrench. We can permanently adjust the rarity of mechanical floor plans. I believe that there's a secret in the mechanarium, and so if we do get a bunch of mechanical floor plans, it would kind of be useful to make them frequent until we get the mechanarium. I think it was the gardener who mentioned that. Take a nice hallway to start. The mail room is kind of trash unless you put it in a corner, and then it's still kind of bad. Not a big fan. I'm a very big fan of an early commissary, though. Magnifying glasses here. That's great. Because we need it to get our stinking drawing studio. Now, let's make sure to take the drawing room this time. Speaking of which, because maybe that's a prerequisite for getting the drawing studio. And that's why I didn't get it the last two runs. Could be. The real reason I skipped this one is how long it takes to open this safe. But then I'm like, I really want the gem, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right. Boudoir is pretty nice here. Certainly don't mind the den either. I want my rerolls. Rerolls are pretty good, though I do also need more gems. Always need more gems. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's at least one more thing that I want to do. 3 gems is fantastic. Yeah. I want to go to the library and check out more books and such. So getting a library would be good. This box and the blue box are both false. If that's false, wait, if this box is false, then that means the blue box is true actually, because it's false. So the blue box, if that's false, the blue box is true, the gems are in the black box, and then this one's false. This statement is of no help at all. That's false. Wait, this box, so this is false, this is true, and this is false. It is helpful. It's helping me know that they're in the black box. Yay. All right. Those are getting crazy. The ornate compass is pretty cool, but man, I want this library, so taking the library. Right, we got Realm and Rune, and that was fantastic. I already have the printed out stuff, or the recorded images for this one, but this one is going to give us like giga info. So let's just take this the last drafting strategy. Maybe it'll tell me why I'm having trouble drafting this room. Key already. Wait, that's horrible. But then the gift shop. I would like to take a gift shop, and maybe we can do a money run if we can. I think we need 110 though, so it's quite a lot of money for that. But let's see if we can somehow get 110, maybe by busting open the chapel thing. Let's see. I don't hate a nook here. We need keys badly, so let's take a nook. Thank you. And let's go back to the entrance hall and go from here. I do enjoy getting lots of green rooms, especially when we have a shovel. Wait, we don't have a shovel. I could adjust the frequency of getting the boiler room here if I wanted to, but I don't think I care that much. Definitely don't want the billiards room. Well, I do, but it's not oriented properly. So let's just take the spare terrace and go here first. See what happens this way. Pantry is acceptable. But pantry is quickly becoming one of the worst rooms. I'm only taking it because it curves. On the other hand, I like the idea of busting open the chapel thing here. I'm not going to bust it open yet, but I might bust it open soon. See if we can buy that thing in the gift shop. Very happy with an observatory. I don't think... Dining room is good too, but observatory should... Well, we're really close actually. Wait, we're at 48. Very close to 50. Yeah, 5 gems is what I was hoping for. 50% off. You're late. Apples are delicious. You're late. Keys are good. Steps are good. Give me all the things. Thank you. Just getting 5 gems is like massive. And let's see what's here. I think I just take a storeroom here. The ornate compass could help us out if we want to like truly try to like 100% the whole map. That might be fun. Let's take the code check and try to 100% the map with it. So the ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's going to allow us to always make sure we're putting stuff down the way that we really want to be putting it down. Now, do I bust open the chapel to see how much we got right now? It's not a bad idea. Unless it's not enough money, in which case it is a bad idea. Surely with the ornate compass, we can't break that hard, smiley face. Can only be broken once. Are you sure? Wait, the key of the ties can only be broken once. Oh. Okay, not quite yet. Can only be broken once. I wonder what that implies. If I'm going to be able to get it again. Like if I have to relight the stuff and then I can get it again, or whether it's truly impossible to get it again. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can rotate the floor plans, should we so desire. Let's see, we have 11 gems. That's pretty good. Let's start a laboratory experiment. I feel like getting the lab is just okay, and I'll probably just leave it like that. It's just okay. It does allow us to distribute money later, which maybe we can use for gathering more resources from the office. Let's see. An experiment that gives us money would be good here. We don't have a mail room. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40 is a good way to not have to worry about steps for the rest of the run. Alternatively, setting the dice to 2 could be good if we start using a bunch of dice re-rolling. But let's just set steps to 40. That'll make sure that we can get as much money as we want. I won't log in yet. Maybe we'll get security. Yeah, I wouldn't hate security here. I wouldn't hate a dining room here either. Let's take the dining room. Alright, we're doing just fine. Get the lunchbox. Try to go for a full clear here. Trophy room is here. It's plus 8 gems at the cost of 4 gems. Alternatively, the den is a little bit more options. We do have 2 rerolls here. The gems, 8 gems is probably I feel like about what we need to really. Yeah, well, I guess it was only a net gain of what, 3 gems. Oh, there's more items here though. 2 coins, not much. Spin, spin. I also just wanted to see if there was anything else in here. Only got the 1 trophy, right? Oh no, we have 2 trophies? We have 2 trophies, yeah. Oh god, there's a whole bottom row and top row. Yeah. What are we close to? Oh, we're very close to complete the Mount Holly directory, though I suppose the last ones will probably be hard. We still need to do a lot more dartboards and parlor games. Oh, there's only 1 more workshop contraption to make. That's cool. We're getting the realm sigils. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot. Why does it say 19? It's kind of weird. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. I think that's what I'm trying to do right now. But the wording on that is a little bit weird. I think with the ornate compass is going to allow us to do that though. Courtyard is ideal here. Very happy to see it. Very not happy to see that key card though. I do have some car keys. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. It sets my steps to 40 to crack open one of those, so let's not do that too many more times. Alright. Key card could be a big problem. Geist bedroom is pretty good here. +1 step for each room in your house. Wait, I have never gotten the master bedroom. Might be a good opportunity. It's gonna give us a bunch of steps. Alternatively, the den lets us go up, which is actually pretty important here. But I've never gotten the master bedroom. If we don't get the full house, whatever, who cares? I'll go put the ornate compass back. I have never been here. We need to go here. Oh yeah, we got an allowance puzzle even. Oh, this one is just white. Oh, I understand now. It turns them. Wait, shouldn't clicking this one turn it white? Oh god. How does it work exactly? Maybe I don't understand. When you click the white one, the 3 adjacent to it change. So these 2 become gray, these 2 become white. That's correct. Okay. Right. So how do I do it? There we go. Nice. Allowance. Morajai box. Collector's copy. So this one doesn't have a specific variety. They were a popular fan in the 30s. Gained popularity among seafarers who valued the complex boxes. Is seafaring? Now aviation. Oh, naval capabilities. So maybe Morajai has naval capabilities. Don't know that for sure, but suspect it, I suppose. Simple rules evolved, regional variations introduced new colors. Yeah, the traditional one is just white and gray. So that probably means that the Morajai color... Wait, do I have Morajai's color? Probably means it's either white. There is no gray, so maybe Morajai is white. Yeah, I'm going to put Morajai tentatively white based on that information. Okay. The master bedroom. Ooh. Oh, this is just the Red Prince. Oh. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, Lamau. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Oh. Did she say the real ending to the story only when we got the credits? I should pay attention to that. Let's see if there's any more. I don't think there's any more notes here. Oopsies. Did not mean to exit that, though. I'm just going to read the ending and then also look at the ending from the credits. Prince had a love of all things red. Yeah, that's normal. So red is simply the color of Fen Aries, and that's what this is all about. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book was quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Oh, that's us. Got a train. That's us. Mom, and I don't know too much about the dad, though. The dad has appeared in a couple of things here and there that I probably should revisit. Lockpicks. It looks like there's a note being written here. What's going on with that? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. God damn it. All right. Ooh, the foundation. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed. Yeah, well, we figured that out 20 years ago. Please advise. All right. I suppose it took me ages to find this. Hey, look, it's the Master Sword. All right, got 65 steps. Looking quite nice. Though we have a huge problem, and that is that the only other way to go here, because I didn't take it, is this key card room. And I'm pretty sure we don't have a key card. Yeah, which means that it might not be the worst idea while we're running over here to use the lab computer to reduce the chance of getting another key card room before it destroys everything. So let's go ahead and do that. Still no message, still no mention of the administrative password. I think we're gonna have to look at the Black Bridge Grotto book or something like that. There's some Black Bridge Ridge Bridge book. Yeah, let's go to security. And we also need to find more ways to power up. There was like these power packs in there. Have I missed anything? No. Yeah, there are these power packs Alright, set security level to low, please. And in case we do find... It might be in our best interest if we can to just open them all. But we also might brick here. We do have 2 rerolls. That's good. We are going to want... Out of this gift shop here, we're going to want both entryways to be open for surezies. Wait, am I going in a circle? Oh, it's fine. All right, and then the gift shop. You may as well buy the T-shirt. We can't buy the Diriger blocks. We can't buy the blue tent. But if we can get to 110, we can unlock dare mode. So we should try to do that too. All right, here we probably just want to take the West Hall. I don't need food. I need rooms. And then let's see what we can do here. We only have 3 keys, but the lockpick kit is here for us. Definitely want to take the workshop or redraw here. Workshop could be interesting. I already have the workshop set on standard. I'm pretty happy with that. It's pretty easy to find when we need it. We have a broken lever. Seems like the workshop very frequently has an item in it, which is nice. And can we make the upgraded lockpick? The pick sound amplifier is pretty nice here. Maybe I use all my keys and then do that. I'm actually pretty tempted to just do that because it solves keys for pretty much the rest of the run. Doesn't solve key cards though. So that's still an issue, but I love the pick sound amplifier. It's pretty tasty. Can't do anything else, I don't think. I wonder if I'm not sure I know what the it says we're only missing 1 thing. I'm not sure I know what it is. Passageway is essential here. This is a fantastic place for it. Let's throw down a passageway. Looking good for the full clear here. I don't mind the pool. It's a little less useful now. Alternatively, money would be nice for the gift shop later. So why don't we actually take the office here? Yeah, this will be useful for money later. I'm not super interested in doing anything with it right now, but I suppose I'll take the gem. But yeah, we can maybe get a conference room and then distribute the money. The thing is that it's actually not that much money. That's what I've come to realize. My standards have risen. I just want to gamble. The sad reality is it's one of the best ways of getting lots of money. Let's just find that casino, the Carlsino, just open for business. Let's see. I believe I can rotate the den to suck less. That would actually be pretty sick here. Rotate floor plans. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's incredible. See, this is how we're gonna get the full clear with this shit. It sets my steps to 40 to hit that, so we don't want to do that yet. Save that one for later. And pool is pretty good. Honestly, the utility closet to open up all of the... What was the door that I couldn't... Oh, I couldn't get out the courtyard door, but we just bypassed that. The utility closet prevents us from bricking, so... Pool has more things to smash, but let's just prevent the keycard brick. Yeah, it's fine to just leave it standard. Mechanarium would be good here. Alright. Valve anti-cheat. I gotta remember that I don't have a metal detector anymore, so that is one downside. Do I even... I don't need security actually, but I do like how it goes both ways, but I can get there from the passageway. Having the food for sale later is good. Billiards room, I need to solve more puzzles just to have. I mean, probably more than 3 keys is good, but the pick sound amplifier should handle most of our keys. That being said, I don't need the kitchen at all, so let's just do this. I mean, kitchen can sometimes be nice anyway, but let's do this. Get some keys. There might be a time for the silver key to really come in handy. And we can test our math skills here now, too. 30 minus 20 is 10. Um, 12 plus 20 is 32 divided by 2 is 16. Yikes. 3. Three times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. Squared is 9. Whew! We do have a secret garden. Spreading food throughout the area will be nice if we need to double back anywhere later to do anything. In fact, I could put the secret garden right here. I would be okay with it. Let's take a secret garden. Spread that food. And there's a shovel here. Excellent. I'll eat the apple. Why not? Good. A couple extra keys are probably going to help us out. So we don't need to go nuts. Orinda? Is that it? Am I making up words? That might be. Sometimes there's gold right here. Okay, let's take something that goes into the foundation, if possible. I suppose we don't need it to. I don't want to redraw until we absolutely have to. This is fine. Better green rooms are fun. Corridor is fine. You've reached the 8th rank. Rerolling the corners could be good here. Alright, taking the 30 from the chapel is like okay. But let's just take the rerolls in the corners. That's gonna make sure that I can really fill out the whole house. Try to get that. Oh, we can get the treasure trove. Now, does the treasure trove have an exit to the left? I think it does. I'm very happy with that, actually. We don't even need to redraw it. I wonder if this is going to count as opening a chest. I'm not going to do it right now for that reason. Already up to 10 coins here. That's going to really help us get that thing, the 110 thing at the shop. Big sound amplifier is solving the keys. Kitchen or dark room? Let's just take a kitchen. The luxury items are interesting, but I wonder if I need to go in the antechamber in order for it to count. I didn't think about that. The secret garden. I wonder if I need to, for full house, I wonder if it just means I need to draft everywhere rather than necessarily go into the 46th. I do want to go back into the room 46 potentially though. Let me remind myself, secret garden, where it actually, which one it actually opens. Let's see. Which one does it open? Oh, I can actually have it open 2 possible ones, right? I think it can open both of them because we have the alternate one as well. So by default, it opens the western one. That's fine. So we can take the kitchen here and not worry anyway. Okay. Forgot to do that, but we have plenty of steps, so nothing to worry about. I'm very curious. We do have the chef's salad, which would be lots of steps later if we need it. So steps are definitely fine here. Oh, the pick sound failed. So we definitely do want maybe a couple extra keys. Let's see. We can rotate the classroom to let us out, or we can be happy with our locks here and go back to the foundation. Oh, the classroom. I like the idea of taking the locksmith just to ensure that we don't brick due to lack of keys. Though it's unlikely to happen, I think. It's probably unlikely to happen. I like the extra options of the classroom here. And we can redraw floor plans a bunch in the classroom. That's pretty useful. TBH. What? Oh my god, I should have taken the keys. Why isn't the pick sound getting it? Let's see. Might be a good time. We don't really need to take the Lost and Found. Lost and Found could bone us, but it's not that. I mean, if it takes the ornate compass, I'm gonna be real salty. So let's not even bother. Let's just. We have all these practically free redraws. Let's just do that. Oh, hallway doors are always unlocked and it goes straight across. Either that or the kennel. Both the foyer and the kennel are going to be pretty helpful here to not getting us screwed. Let's take the kennel. We have a shovel. So we can unlock doors just by digging now. So this one will always be unlocked. Music room, I think, is very good here. It lets us go up to the top, which is great. And it is giving us some keys, so we're not going to have to worry about keys anymore. Key card is here. That's funny. Useless. All right. But this is fine. You make sure there's no more items that I'm missing. All right. Conference room is ideal here. And now we can spread money in security. Where was... Oh, no, in the office, I mean. Yeah. And we can open this antechamber door from the secret garden. I think we're on real good track here to get a nice full clear. Got any keys or money on the floor? Looks like not. Yeah, so we can open that. Good. The pick sound amplifier is doing well here, and I really like the conservatory here. Though we could re-roll rooms. I'm pretty happy with the conservatory. I was actually going to re-roll to get this specifically. Maybe a casino would be good. Nice. Keys, apples. All right. Oh my gosh. This is interesting. Maid's chambers are so frustrating. Please become rare. You suck, maid chambers. Master bedroom is rare. I guess I don't really need it anymore, but I'll make it unusual. Maybe I missed something in it. The archives is interesting. Every now and then I want the archives when we do a, every now and then I want the archives because, we can do a science experiment with it. It's a great way to get a whole bunch of stars or something, anything permanent from that. So I don't know, maybe leaving it unusual is fine. I don't think I need it to be rare. Every now and then I want it, but maybe later I'll make it rare if I don't want it anymore. Cool. Very good. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Should be able to get them all here. Probably the best bet here is to take the foyer. Even though we can already access those rooms from below, more options are good here. Running a little bit out of gems is the only issue here. Though we still have a decent bit. And I can always go try to get some more. Aquarium is so nice here. This is perfect. I accept. We get 1 permanent star. I think we're at 49. Yeah. Compass. This will make sure the doors are always open. Let's go ahead and fill this one in. Drawing studio, please. Showroom is interesting. Greenhouse is pretty useful. I do love green rooms. I don't think I want the showroom. We don't have enough money, and I want to save some gems for these last couple rooms. Let's take the greenhouse. Oh, by the way, I have the broken lever for this one too, but we can't get in that way, so there's no point. Alright. I wanted this because we had extra gems here. It doesn't seem like you can ever dig up gems without the jackhammer. But then you can with the jackhammer. Nice. Alright. We can get gems just by running in and out of this greenhouse if we want to. Secret passage into a green room seems fine. Actually, wait, can I secret passage into... I really want to try to get that drawing studio for the last couple of rooms if we can, but I think I'll just worry about it for the very last room so we don't brick anything and actually get the full clear here. Aquarium also puts us... Oh, maybe the solarium will... I wish I could look and see if the... We have 2 entryways here. I think I'll take the solarium. Oh, but this takes me to 50. Next thing takes me to 50 anyway. I'm gonna take the solarium because maybe it's rare or unusual. Let's look. We can check now and look at found floor plans. That's not one. Outer rooms. That's not one. Where's that drafting studio? That's what I want. Where is that drafting studio? It is rare. No wonder it's so hard to find. It's actually the rarest. Even though I've drafted it 6 times. Okay, good. So I'm glad I took this room to make it more common to get it now. That might be big. Right. Already checked that. Let's go back up here and we can get some more gems. There's the watering can here as well. Alright, drafting studio would be perfect here. Fuck the gallery. Thinking about taking the cloister and then I'll try for the drafting studio on the very last one. Oh, I don't have a way to get into that foundation, by the way. So I do need to be careful that I actually get a way to get into it. So let's save the rerolls for that. Drafting studio, I believe, is straight through. Yeah, so that'll be actually optimal here if we could just get a drafting studio for the last one. It is a key card. The casino is here. There's an argument for taking the casino, getting 110 gold, and buying the shit in the gift shop. There's an argument for that. I would also... Oh no, because I really want something that goes straight across. The showroom does. Let's try a reroll here. Mechanarium is interesting too. I won't be super upset if this bricks. I'm just happy that we tried. Didn't manage to get it, but the ballroom does go through to the foundation, so let's take that just in case it's necessary here. I do want to go into room 46. Man, we are really struggling to... gems don't matter anymore, so yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. It did give us the trophy. Full house trophy. For drafting a room in every single open slot. Nice. Alright, that's sick though. Very happy with that. And let's try to do one more thing here. I could break the chapel. Let's see. I do want to distribute the money in the office just to see how much we get. But other than that, I don't think, unless I'm breaking the chapel thing, I don't think we have enough money to buy the thing in the gift shop. we want to make sure that we return the ornate compass. And I will go into room 46 here to have a look at that puzzle in there again. So we need to head back up and around. Or go into the foundation first, actually. Why not just go into the foundation here? Yum. Open the door. Yeah, let's open the door. Then we have to go back through the house, I think. It might be best to just do it from the front of the house. As long as I don't need to come back down here, and I don't think I do. I'm gonna wait on trying to do Aries. Need to go through my notes more. Actually read the history of it, and I bet we can figure it out. Man, that drawing studio has been so elusive. No! I take it back. No. Alright, thank you. Did the animation just break? Wait, that's hilarious. Is it open or closed right now? I think I broke it. I broke it. I don't know what's happening. That's hilarious. I don't know if it's open or closed. It looked open. The fuck? Oh my god. I love the music in this area. Let's just go outside. It's definitely the right boat height. I don't think there's anything left to do in this area. Now I'm like, were there sigils on these things that I wasn't paying attention to before? 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Yeah. That's like the only place where you can just run off. I want to go code check the compass. It did its job. Did its job super well. We just needed like 2 rotations. Made all the difference. Maybe I don't need the ornate compass anymore. I suppose I would just keep the gear wrench otherwise. Ornate compass is the most expensive item, so I'll leave it there. And now the question is, do we smash this and try to buy the stuff from the gift shop? Let's smash it. 138. I knew it was going to be enough. Let's go. Did it say something? I wonder if that's the only time it's ever usable in your whole game experience. Like, it's kind of weird, right? Is it never going to be usable again? Didn't we spread fruit everywhere? We did. But what else do I need money for at this point? Getting more allowance from gambling is about it, which isn't that important. Which is sad. Means we're getting closer to the end of the game here. Library use only. All right. Swimbird plushie. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Okay, it's not every trophy. It's just 8 trophies. So we can get the blue tents eventually here. And I think they're going to actually release the diriger blocks. Now we have unlocked dare mode, though. That's cool. I don't know what it is, but we've unlocked it. I want these. I want the merch. Maybe I can make one of the last items here. I've made the dowsing rod before. What didn't I make? It's just one more thing. The key card can be made into something. Already made the broken lever items. Let's see. I was going to go into the office and distribute money, but I'm not sure it matters anymore. I'm curious what the total amount's going to be. Just spreading gold, no doing payroll. Yeah, it's like not that many, but with a full house, you know, just kind of curious how much it is. I should go back and read all of the red letters too. Gotta go to the secret garden. Oh yeah, that sets my steps. Probably don't need to mess with it. What does the alternate one? I have to change this. Well, I guess I don't need that yeah, I don't need that anymore. Actually, it's not doing anything. Let's set everything back this way. This is the classic one. Can just do that one. It does show the door open. It better actually be open. And it's a weird, crazy journey to go back there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna open this trunk. What are you? It's the same thing. It did say experiment successful. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Oh, so this is sort of teaching you the info for some of the other memo box rules. I don't know if it'll be relevant again, but I don't. So far, it seems like we already did that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Smiley face. And then let's go to the conference room. Yeah, it's like not that much gold. It's like not that much gold. All right. Should be GG. Wait, back this way. But I want to look at... Oh yeah, you can always take this. I suppose I could code check this. First time you draw a red room, you may remove it. It's not that good. I don't fear red rooms anymore. We've already reduced the probability of some of them. Right, I've got this written down. The first key is found here on the furthest rank. That's the one that it gave us, right? Did it give us one? The second key is locked tight in the vault of a bank. We found that one. The third is high up among the clocks. We found that one. And the fourth is down below beneath the docks. We found that one. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. And the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is a major if you drafted quite late. I got that one. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. We got that one. So the king on the throne and left by one of your own are the only 2 that I don't have, or am I forgetting one? Found here on the furthest rank. Maybe I don't have that one, actually. Maybe to get that one, you have to do this. Right, 8 realms in 8 months. Okay, so we have some new clues about this. In Herbert Sinclair's letters at the end of the sigil rooms, he's traveling around the realms and sending you, and it said 8 realms in 8 months or something all very close to that. So we probably need to know the order, the dates on the letters, and then we put them in order. He did say, he started where they are right now, right? So it probably starts here. And then I think they like went south to Iraja. This is Fen Aries, this is Iraja. I don't recall where it goes from there though, but let's just say he kind of goes in a circle. We'll just brute force this a little bit here. It's probably wrong. It could be something like that, and then probably ends up back home at the end or something. This is probably close to the answer, but we'll get the exact order as we solve more of them. All right, you just know the first 3 and then you guessed. It's easy. That's fucking hilarious. Certified copy deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aurora of Trinsdale. Satisfied of record. A new Finn Clark Statius Reddington Fen Aries. So this is the deed, a copy of the deed. Lord Arthur Clementine. I wonder if we can figure out who that is. Trinsdale. I knew Trinsdale was nearby, but I don't remember exactly what that is. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as after my decease as possible. Second, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such a time as a new master bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves are depleted before a new master is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. To my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift the lake house, I remember seeing that, in Trinsdale, as a small measure of gratitude for many unwavering years of loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor takes such steps as necessary to transfer ownership. To my late cousin Tillian's 2 children, Courtney Farron and Rygard, who have sometimes been impulsive at hastening their actions, I grant each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epsom should return from his travels, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Claire Epsom, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectively. Wait. So this is the key to the diary, and the key is found... The diary and its key are... The diary's in her room, and the key is beside her grave. Interesting. We need to go into the tomb again. In the tomb, we can find the key to the diary. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork within the Reddington Museum, including the sculptures, blah blah blah, drawings of Christopher Manson, comprised by 4 vital. Oh, okay. You actually do get the first letter of each one of them in here. Think, ponder, realize, ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Interesting. Moreover, if you don't solve it within a year, is it removed? Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of... Oh my god, the cat! To the Grand Cathedral of Iraja. Oh! I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Azirin angel. Orinda! I actually guessed that very nearly. It's Orindia minus 1 letter, right? Lydia joined us. So maybe these are useful. These sculpted figures have been seen in the tomb for generations. Well, I guessed that. I guessed that. I give to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and title and interest of Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for nearly half a century that his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision request is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room. This room, among other things, holds the physical deed to the entire state, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover the room, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses and provisions to that clause should be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation. Orindian. Yeah, so it seems like they're sort of like salty about Fen Aries taking over Orindia. I think that's the premise of what the mother is doing. I'm pretty sure. Under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with the explicit instruction and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. I see, yes, so the black flag was Orindia. That's what it's all about. As one final gift to my grandnephew, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home, so she grew up here. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. Interesting. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. And witness whereof I was hereunto set my hand, 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. Damn, that's cool. All right. Now that felt more like some actual credits. I really like the writing in this game. They did a great job of it. Oh my god, this cat. You're crazy. You're crazy. Well, we we kind of cheesed our way into that. Okay, so this is the groundskeeper. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. So the gardener blackmailed them. That's all the blackmail was. I thought it was something else, but it was just the gardener trying to make some money because he was salty. I'm pretty sure that's it. Wow. Aw. Hey, wait a minute. Here's all. Oh, this is just all of the. This is just all of this. The realm. Huh. Wow. All right, well, we are getting ever... Wait. Oh, and this is 1:30 for the clock puzzle. Okay. We are getting ever closer to getting all of the sigil doors opened. Wait, so I didn't get a key from that. I need to go see actually how many I have left, but... It's either 2 or 3 left, and then we need to put the last pieces together for how to actually open all of them. This game has been fantastic, though. That is where we're going to call it for today. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Bye-bye!